Shit, are we live? Are we live? There we go. I think we're good. La 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 la. Ah, yes. はい、こんばんは。脳天気系男性 Vtuber ヤトのハクヤです。Good evening, Sunraven Vtuber Yato no Hakuya. It is... Shoot, it's 6:11. It's already 6:11. I added a little clock here. I don't know why, I just feel so... How do you call it? I feel like having a clock is very necessary for having streams. Like even like I know a lot of people like to put random crap onto their vertical live streams, but I like having stuff even for my regular home stuff. I've been wanting a clock for the longest time, and I never added one, but I finally have a clock. Let's see if I can... This is my first time doing a vertical stream, so I hope you guys will be patient with me as I try to figure how this thing works. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? You moved to YouTube, didn't you? I've been streaming on and off on YouTube for a long time, but around autumn of last year is when I moved to YouTube. Hey there, Gaming Mage. It's been a while. I don't know, it's quite cozy over here. I don't have a bunch of perverts in chat on YouTube. I feel like when I'm on Twitch, there's a bunch of strange people full of lots of eccentricities. Hello there, no one you knew, and hey there, Anjay. Hey, whoa, yeah, vertical, isn't that crazy? We're finally... I wanted to try this out for the longest time, right? I actually got recommended to do vertical live stream specifically by one of my VTuber senpais because she said that even though it's not the best for her, she thinks it would be good for me. And so she recommended me to do it, and I'm like, oh, I guess we'll try it out. I tried it once, but it wasn't a very good try. So here we are again. Pervert? Totally not me. Yeah, Anjay, you're totally normal and not a strange person. Or at the very least, you keep your tendencies to yourself. Man, people on Twitch have they've got no filter. They'll just like, if they've got a thought, they will tell you immediately. With no shame. They'll demand it from you, actually. Hockey on the phone? Yeah, I'm on the phone now. Isn't that crazy? Your say-so watchers, indeed. At least I hope everyone say-so here. I hope everyone say-so. I've been wanting to do a stream like this for a while, but this might not... It might be a little bit hodgepodgey. Because I wanted to do this as like a sort of tour guide thing where I show you around Bukuro, and then I realized when I was setting up this OBS, I realized there's not a lot of room behind me. You can barely see what's behind me. So maybe I'll do another stream like this in the future where like it'll be a proper widescreen view so you can see all the wonderful footage that the person who took the video took. I hope that they don't try to copyright strike me for using their footage. I hope they don't. It's like we're FaceTiming right now. Oh my gosh, right? Wow, FaceTime. I don't remember the last time I used FaceTime, if I'm honest. I've got no memory of it. I've been using like instant messaging apps for over 20 years now. But like I haven't used like a video call with actual camera for almost 20 years. I feel like the entire 2010s I never used it. Nobody ever did video calls with their faces, except maybe like I guess during the pandemic when you went to school, right? But a lot of people just didn't do it. You know, Even for the courses where they demanded that you had to, like it was a requirement, people still just didn't do it. I know there were quite a few people who had like fake backgrounds on their green screens or whatever, and then they changed it, like the background to a McDonald's or something. Meanwhile, with me, I had like in the background, I had people could see my microphone, my very big microphone hanging from the ceiling, and they could also see like my whiteboard in the back full of my VTuber notes. They could see my VTuber notes, and I'm just like, hope no one notices that. I've never FaceTimed before. Is that just like a video call? I guess it is. It's just like a video call, isn't it? You want a video call, Amal? No, I'm too shy. I'm too shy for that. It's a little bit too, seeing another person's face so closely is a little bit, it's exhilarating. It's too much excitement for my poor old heart. But yeah, today we're gonna walk around Ikebukuro, and I don't know if I should have the original audio or if I should put my own audio, because I feel like when you're walking around a city, right, you kind of want to hear the sounds of walking around, like the footsteps, the cars, the traffic, the other people, the sounds from all the shops as you walk by, especially in Japan. Like if you walk by an arcade, you know you're walking by an arcade. Ken will be exclusively on cat. Oh wow. I kind of envy people who have pets, you know? I like pets, I like cats. But I've got very little experience with the cats, that I don't understand how to properly, you know, pet them even. I only just learned the other day that like when a cat rolls over, right, you're not supposed to pet its belly like a dog. You're not supposed to rub its belly. They hate that. You're supposed to like play with its hands and like play with its like chin and neck or something, or pet its head. You're not supposed to grab its belly like a dog. I didn't know. Have you guys ever had like really friendly cats? And those really friendly cats are always like rubbing their cheeks and their like teeth on you to like get their scent on you. I don't know if I feel so great about a cat declaring that it owns me. The cat does not own me. I am the superior being here. 5 cats, that's way too many. How do you take care of that many cats? Like, how do you clean all those cats? Man, take care of them? There's probably like a lot of poop. They nuzzle with all their strength. Yeah, I know. They nuzzle and like they're actually like, I'm wary about wearing nice clothes with cats because like when they do that nuzzling thing, their teeth will actually start like tearing up my pants. So I avoid wearing anything fragile. Super shy, super shy. Oh my goodness. Food, water, litter bag, or litter box, petting, snuggling, holding, transporting pets. So many. I'd like to have a dog someday. I'd like to have a dog, like maybe not a dog that requires exercise every day, like sort of an outdoorsy, half outdoor, half indoor dog. Like there's a certain breed of Chinese dog that I really like, and it's like a territorial kind of dog, but it doesn't bark, and it doesn't growl, it doesn't bite. It just like sits outside the house and watches the house. It'll just sit there and watch. And if there's an intruder, it will like, it'll like inform the owner, right? It's actually quite athletic, but for some reason in America, they breed them and they make them all fat and ugly like pugs. Those dogs are not supposed to be like that. They're supposed to be really strong and muscular. Why do Americans turn them into pugs? It's really bad for their health. My clothes never tear from pets. I don't know, maybe mine are just made stronger. Maybe. Like I've been buying nice clothes. In fact, like from Japan. I bought stuff, but not from Ikebukuro. Ikebukuro is more like a girl's place. And that's where we're gonna walk around today. Bukuro, as some people like to call it. It is... what do you call it? It is... otaku paradise for women. I'll see if I can walk around it today. And hopefully none of these people whose footage I use will try to copyright strike me. Clothes never like plenty of other breeds as well. Yeah. But like I like medium-sized dogs who like are well-mannered. They don't really bark that much. They don't need a ton of exercise, but like, you know, they appreciate getting walked around. Anyways, I'm gonna start playing the footage and hopefully I don't get attacked for it. That would be really unfortunate. So we're starting off here in this little park. I've seen this park in a lot of photos, but I've never actually been to it. Toshima, Tokyo. Like what I do like about Japan is that it has so many of these. They don't really have a lot of parks, but the places that do have parks are like really nice just because there's always people there sitting and chilling, right, with their families and whatnot. A lot of like the really small children's playgrounds are really sad and destitute looking, but like the bigger shared spaces are really nice. But these places are a little bit uncommon. It's mostly, as you can see, concrete jungle in Tokyo. Bad for wanting a dog when they're a puppy because it's easier to play with and bathe with. I've been with big dogs and cased me before playtime. Well, I guess the big dogs, they just like to run around, you know? They like exercise, right? I mean, if you're not too good with exercise, then maybe it's not a good idea with the big dogs. I like big dogs. Or at least, you know, when I was a child, I liked dogs that they seemed big to me. Riding on top of a golden retriever when you're like a toddler is like the funnest thing ever. So right now they're in Toshima, but I don't know where exactly this is. Toshima's a pretty big city, and Ikebukuro is like just one part of it. And Ikebukuro itself is also pretty big. I was mostly on only one section of Ikebukuro. Hopefully, we'll start walking around to places that I've been to. I'm not sure how many of you guys have been to Japan before, but I don't know. We don't really have roads like this in what do you call it? I make myself a little bit smaller. Just so I see a little bit more. We don't really have places like this in Canada, right? This is just like, what? It's 1.5 lane walkway. I just love, what do you call it, the hustle and bustle, seeing people around here and there. But like when it came to nightlife, right, and we'll probably see it, is that when I was there around any sort of population center, it was just at every corner you would see like these girls in mini skirts. Even though it was in the middle of winter, they'd just be standing there and half of them were like shivering, and they're like holding up signboards asking you to go to their store or whatever. Sometimes it was like a concept cafe, and sometimes it was a restaurant, but for the most part it was just girls' bars, which are like places for lonely guys to go and chat up girls who are usually dressed in some sort of unique fashion. Like for instance, like the Jiraike stuff that I like so much. And yeah, I love these like, what do you call it, department buildings? Where they have like the signs and they're like, oh, okay, on this floor these are the restaurants. As well as the basement floors are usually the restaurants and desserts. But usually the top floors as well are also restaurants. But honestly, like I feel like a lot of those buildings, like especially in Ikebukuro, they're all like meant for women, right? They're all more expensive than your typical fare. They're fancier, they've got nicer seating. Junkudo. まだ分かっていないね。覚えないね、ここ。I don't know this place. Let me know if it's a little bit too loud. For me, it's a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. And you know, despite being Toshima City, I don't really see anyone that's wearing nice clothes. This was taken 5 months ago, so this is winter time as well. Oh no, it's autumn. Yeah, no one here is really wearing anything that interesting. We've got a karaoke parlor over there. Karaoke and party. You know, my friend lived in Ikebukuro for a long time, so he knew like every single place. Like you could take a photo and he would know exactly where you are, even if it was a back street. But I still don't recognize this part. The light pollution's kind of crazy. Oh, I know where we are. There's a Seibu building up ahead. So probably to the south side of Ikebukuro station. Yeah, I don't really walk to the south side, so I've never been to this part before. Is this Canada? No, this is Ikebukuro in Tokyo. This is like, you know Akihabara, right? The place for all the anime nerds. Well, this is the place for anime nerds, except for women. And it, you know, people tend to be much better dressed here. The restaurants are nicer. There's a lot of fashion stores. It's a quite nice place. Why are you walking backwards? Is this because you know you're pretty and you want your eyes to be apart? Are you guys not? Can you not walk backwards? I think I'm pretty good at walking backwards. I've gotten a lot of practice. Of course, we've got our Famima. You know, this past time when I went to Japan, I was able to have Family Chiki for the first time. The Family Mart's famed fried chicken. Like, it wasn't amazing or anything, but you know, for the price, it was pretty good, and just because you could get it anywhere, like, it beats Kentucky Fried Chicken any day. Up ahead, I think I see those look like students. Maybe they're like a young couple. Yeah, high school students. The dude took off his uniform, but the girl's still wearing the sailor outfit. We've got a pachinko parlor, it looks like. We're walking past. Yeah, these are pachinko parlors. I have no idea when it comes to pachinko. Don't really understand it. Pepper lunch. Oh, we've got those in Canada. They're quite nice. So we're walking up north towards the JR rail station. So there's like a rail station, train station, a subway station. Like, Ikebukuro is like a junction, right? So there's a bunch of different train lines that run through here. There's like the Tokyo Metro, the Tokyo Monorail, JR. What was it? The Yamanote-sen. And there's the line that I took to go outside the city all the time, because that's where my friend lived. And here we have like a tiny little pharmacy with a barbecue on top. Japan has a lot of these like really small pharmacies, and just shops in general are really small. I quite like it actually. Looks like he turned around and we're exploring the very south side, or the southeast side. Aoki suits. Yeah, suit culture is so important in Japan. Tax-free. You know, there's a bunch of stores that advertise tax-free, right? Especially since this time there was a lot of people coming for vacationing and tourism. I think for half of my purchases, I completely forgot to use the tax-free discount. So there was a lot of money that I wasted. I could have saved. Man, I don't know what's going on. There's so few people out in the autumn. Usually when I was there was tons of people and also like couples everywhere. Maybe that's just wintertime. Got a group of friends here. Doc Martens. Yeah, Doc Martens is still really popular in Japan. Like, you know, the really big platform Doc Martens. I should have gotten some, honestly. Guys can wear platform shoes and boots in Japan, and it's totally fine. It makes the baggy pants look really nice. Hello there, Cole. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Yo-ho. Yo-ho. We got a 7-Eleven, and what's so good about 7-Eleven is the bank machines. The ATMs at 7-Eleven are a lifesaver. Every time I was in trouble for money, I could always go to a 7-Eleven and grab some money if I ever needed it. It was like, extremely convenient, you know. Japan is convenient. Why? Because Japanese people are lazy. And I mean that in the best way possible. Nobody wants to wait for anything. They're so busy. Okay, we've made a couple turns and now I don't know where we are. Okay, we're starting to see more couples, yeah. Since we're now going to like closer to the station. So the east side of the station is where there's a lot of shops, you know, anime shops, fashion stores, food, movie theaters. It's where people go to hang out. The west side is a little bit seedier. Nice watching. Alright, see you around, Mage. Hope you have a good one. And yeah, now we're starting to get to where the young people are and the couples, and oh my god, there's so many cute so many cute couples, cute boys and cute girls. We're not quite there yet. You know, once we get to the certain part, you're just gonna start seeing like jiraike. People wearing jiraike. Actually, we can see that. That's not jiraike. There's like someone wearing an elegant gothic Lolita up ahead, actually. He's got a cute little white dress. Oh. Man, actually seeing stores that sell Lolita in Japan was like such a... How do you call it? It was just overwhelming because, you know, you see it online, right? And have friends who wear gothic Lolita. But like actually seeing a store and being able to touch, actually you're not supposed to touch them because they're really expensive, but like being so close like to the mannequin displays and like being at an actual store and you're like, wow. Like, I really admire the clothes. I probably would never wear them, but I just stood there in like amazement and the store clerk was probably just like, oh, it's another weirdo. Cute, we passed there. Oh, this is like this dude with this gray silver hair that just passed by. The cameraman seems to be quite tall, actually. They're taller than quite a lot of people they pass by. Yeah, there's just like cute couples all around. I think on it, but the fashion game, I feel like people like were wearing more interesting things in the winter than in the autumn. Wait, what the frick? Is that my... Okay, yeah. That guy looks like my friend. You like Lolita fashion? What? I think you can. It's your androgyny. Well, it's really expensive, right? And there's really no way for me to wear it. Maybe in Japan. So up ahead, we've got a big camera. In fact, there's like several big cameras. There's one to direct right, one across the street, and another one down the street as well. There's Parco here, a department building, department store. It's connected with the Seibu. So we're like right next to this train station now. And those department stores are really expensive. I wanted to buy a nice sweater and a nice coat, but nothing really fit me all that well. Honestly, nothing really fit that well, and it was also really expensive and heavy. I wish I could stay in Japan longer and, you know, slowly go here and there and find out what I liked. So we're going towards the entertainment district part of Bukuro. There's a lot of, you know, restaurants, cafes, I think down this corridor is where the Animate store is. Not the Animate, it's the Melon Books. It's where you can buy doujinshis. So many doujinshis. Like I did buy some Jiraike stuff, but it's like Mizuiro Jirai, so it's like the stuff that's like light blue colored. I really like it a lot. It's androgynous and you can... I've shown you guys it. I've shown you guys the stuff on stream before. It's got a sushi restaurant, Kaiten Sushi. I was only able to eat one conveyor belt sushi in Japan. I wish I could have ate more sushi. Of course, there's these tourists, these white tourists. Oh, on the right here is a second-hand smartphone store. I actually bought a iPhone, not at one of these though. I bought it at Bookoff. Surprisingly, Bookoff had the best deal. Better than these stores that are just for selling iPhones and Galaxy phones, and they're like the newest models too, right? Oh, up ahead we've got some Jiraike. Oh, that's cute. Just past the Jiraike wearing. Is there any Brave edition? Probably. Probably not released yet. They probably make it in the summer, so around August. In preparation for the next Comic-Con, the comic market. Up ahead we've got another GU. You know, I keep on making fun of a friend of mine because she buys GU, but she's like my age, and I'm like, girl, you are too old to be buying GU. GU is for high schoolers. You are too old for GU. Go buy Uniqlo like the rest of us. And here we have another big camera. There's several big cameras around the station, and they all specialize in different things. Some of them sell the same products. Some of them sell at different prices. So you really have to like check and make sure you know which big camera has what you want. Like, two big cameras across the street might sell the exact same thing, but one might sell it for a cheaper price. Yeah, we're starting to walk past a bunch of people wearing like more and more Jiraike stuff. I think we just passed by a guy who's like filming the train station, train otaku. They scare me. Yeah, and these are just like pedestrian streets. Like, cars can go through here, but they're generally not allowed except for like certain hours. We got a place that sells sneakers here. I actually passed by this store quite a lot, but it was always like way too busy. I didn't want to shop here. On the side here is Giggle. It's, if you don't know, Giggle is like they're a chain of stores that specialize in UFO catcher machines. My friend is actually really crazy about them. And yeah, now on the side you start seeing, on the entire left row, those are girls wearing Jiraike clothes, and they're all trying to advertise you to go to their like girls bar or like concept cafes. When it comes to concept cafes, like they're pretty normal, but like girls bars these days are trying to market themselves as concept cafes, and so like the lines have been really muddied, so we don't really know until you go in if it's like an actual concept cafe or if it's like a girls bar, because like the girls bar is like you buy drinks, you buy really expensive alcohol, right? But yeah, they're really cute. It's just, I want to talk to them, but like obviously they're standing out there as a job. There's no reason for me to talk to them. Actually, the place where I bought my my iPhone, my secondhand iPhone, is right here. We're walking past it. It's on the right. It's called Bookoff. Got another Gigo over here. And up ahead is actually the Nitori building. Man, I'm sorry I'm so big. And this is actually an underground walkway that takes you to like a major mall in the area. It's called Sunshine City. I wonder if we're gonna go towards Sunshine City. a restaurant up here. It's called Negishi. They sell. It's a restaurant that specializes in beef tongue. I love it so much, but I completely forgot to go eat it. I feel like every single day I was so busy, or I just didn't have enough energy, and I ended up not being able to go to do the things that I want. Oh, there's a maid cafe. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff. There's karaoke places, restaurants, maid cafes. Like this is Bukuro is a lot cleaner and nicer. And this is I forgot what it's called. It's Grand something movie theater. Right here. This place is great. The Cinema Sunshine, that's what it's called. The Cinema Sunshine movie theater. This place is where I went to watch Gundam Seed, the movie. I went here like twice. I wanted to watch it a third time, but I didn't have enough time actually. Have I been in one? Not recently, no. I've been to maid cafes before, but I've not been to one this time. Like, I would have gone with some of my friends who are like more experienced, like otaku. They just go everywhere and they experience everything, but they were too busy, so they couldn't take me around. And I was too scared to go by myself. I was too busy trying to buy clothes so I wouldn't look like a dork. And I ended up not having enough time to experience the city. I'm like, no, I look hideous. I need to wear nicer clothes. I need to get my hair nicer. Otherwise they'll think I'm some loser nerd. Oh. I've been to maid cafes in the past, but it's been a long time. So the culture is probably different from when I was there last time. Yeah, it's really interesting how you can like be in a major intersection, right? And then turn a corner and suddenly there isn't really a lot of people anymore. Surugaya specialty store. Yeah, this is approaching the place called... We're starting to walk towards a place called Otome Road, which is... Otome means young maiden. So Otome Road is where all the BL girls go. Not only BL girls, but like a lot of the stores here sell BL stuff. I walked around a bit of it, and I actually got kind of lost because like there's stuff on the ground floor, but you walk up some stairs and you still think you're on the ground, but it looks like you're still on the ground floor because that's how big the highway walkway is. It's so big and wide. I'm like, wait, I thought that was the ground floor. Wait, why? I walked up some stairs. It still looks like we're on the ground floor. What happened? What's good in the maid cafe? Like, why are they popular? Like the food? I mean, it's about the experience, right? It's about sitting down and having this cute maid in a really cute dress, you know, serve you, and like, you know, she'll cast a magic spell on your food. You know, she'll talk to you and play some tabletop games with you. Occasionally they'll do like singing and dancing. So a lot of it's very much tied to idol culture as well. Like actual idol culture. Most people say idol culture, I don't really know what they're talking about. I'm sure they don't know what they're talking about either. I think this next building right here is another movie theater, the one on our side here. I could be wrong, but I think this is the... What's it called again? The Toho Cinema. The Grand Toho Cinema. And of course, we've got our Jidou Hanbaiki, or Jihanki as the Japanese people call it. So our vending machines. These things were such a savior for me. And when I was like really cold, I could buy something really hot, like some hot soup. It really helped me out. But yeah, maid cafes are like, you know, you go there to like, it's for the maids. You like maids, right? If you like maids, then you go to a maid cafe. You want to be served by a cute maid. You know, she'll bring you your order and she'll address you as Goshijin-sama or something like that. She'll address you as master. Right? You know, there's some places like that mostly... Like, there's this stereotype, I think, that people think that maid cafes are just for boys, but that's not true. In fact, in Ikebukuro, there's quite a few places that, like, the main customers are other girls. Because, you know, the maids are cute. Guys like cute maids, and girls like cute maids. I'm lost again. I don't know where we are. It's quite nice to see, like, occasionally you'll walk by, there's these, like, bicycles, right? With these massive crates on the back. It's like a lot of small businesses, they don't even use motorcycles or cars or anything. They just transport things on bicycles. Just because it's, like, more convenient, I think, to do that. I don't know this building, this Horebu. Yeah, see, this is Toho Cinemas on our left. I tried to buy some limited edition, you know, some plushies for the Gundam movie, but everything was sold out on day one. Is there any male maids? Yeah, there are male maids there. There's some maid cafes that are just boys, and they're boy maids that will serve you. I've never been to one though. I'd like to go to one. You know, con cafes or concept cafes were originally just maid cafes, but now there's like, now it's not just maids anymore. Now it's like, you know, you have idol cafes where like everyone dresses like idol performers and they'll do idol performances. There's places that have like e-girl cafes where like the girls dress up like e-girls, right? They'll wear jiraike, or they'll wear like some other interesting stuff. They'll like do raves inside the tiny little cafe. Though with the jiraike stuff, a lot of it is like girls' bars, which if you're a guy, well, I mean, if you're a girl, you probably aren't interested in that at all. If you're a guy, you definitely don't want to go there because they make you buy drinks that are really expensive. Like they'll make you buy like, what is it called? Their Orisan, their original champagne, which is just like a champagne that has like their face stamped on it. And some of it can get really expensive. There's another signboard girl over there. Like Ikebukuro, the places that have these signboards, these signboard girls, sometimes it's a guy. They're always in the same spots. I guess these girls' bars are all like clustered in the same area. We're walking back closer towards the station now. And oh yeah, of course they always have aprons. All maids wear aprons. You know, there's like this one concept girls bar, which is the muscle bar, which it's honestly just for tourists. It's where like a bunch of really muscled, they're basically like muscle women will serve you and like they'll arm wrestle you and stuff. It's really just, you go there for a unique experience. And of course there's some storage lockers that we're walking past now. Yeah, every now and then you'll walk past the place that has storage lockers, which can be really useful. Mail? What do you mean mail? Where mail? But yeah, there's a bunch of different types of concept cafes. Like, you know, there's the butler cafes. There's pretty much everything exists. Now, if it stays up and running, who knows? Oftentimes places will stay like open for like maybe 5 days. I think recently there was like this one There's this one girls bar that was only hiring mentally unstable like e-girls, like really like bad like self-harming e-girls. And what happened was that it closed in 5 days because all the girls quit because they were like, they found that they didn't want to work. They found that working was too much of a pain, so they stopped working. Okay, so these places here are all pretty much izakayas. They're all places to eat and drink. Yeah. Oftentimes, honestly, some of these restaurants, they're a little bit too crazy for me. I don't even know. Oh, this is a Labi Life Select. This is a Yamada Denki. This is like a place where you can buy electronics. And on the top, one of the top floors is where all the toys are. Like, it's an electronics shop, or electronics department shop. You know, they sell appliances, they sell phones, computers, sometimes for a really good price. You know, laundry machines, dryers, but they also sell Gundam models and children's toys, cameras too, of course. People can just quit like that. Yeah, I know. I mean, but these are e-girls, right? They've got their fanslies and their OnlyFans and their, what is it? Their MyFans accounts. People just throw money at them. They don't need to work. Ahead, we've got another big camera. This big camera specializes in phones, I think. Yeah, I think this big camera specializes in phones and watches and McDonald's. Hello there, MA7. What is your opinion on me? I don't really know. And up ahead is this Parco. This is actually a part of the Parco. It's like it is a annex building. So there's a Parco, the main Parco department store, but there's also this part, which is still owned by Parco, but it's clearly a different building, right? On the bottom floor of it is like a secondhand store called Second Street. I tried to sell something that was like too big for me here, but they're like, do you have, what's your residential ID? What's your address? And I'm like, why do I need an address to sell this secondhand stuff? This is like brand new. It's still got its tags. I've got my receipts. You know, it's a well-known brand. I know you carry them. And they're like, no, I'm sorry. We only take secondhand stuff from people who live in Japan. And I'm like, why? God damn it. And this is actually, oh yeah, I was trying to get across the street, like across the station for the longest time, right? And this is the northern part of the station. This is one of the only places where you can actually cross the station. Because if you're above ground, right, is where all the railroad tracks are. So I got lost here because I couldn't find out how to get from one side of the station to the other side. It took me like hours, and I'm just like, oh. Because even if you look on Google Maps, it's not very obvious. And now we're on the west side of the station. So here you can, I don't know if you can notice, but there's a lot of people that are much older. Oh my god, that's so cute! Sorry. I need to like wind back a little bit. I just want to, oh my god! I just want to like Look at that outfit. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So like, this is kind of like the stuff that I wear. The Mizu Ito stuff. Hers is like mostly white, but a lot of the times it's like light blue as well as white. But yeah, it's really cute. This is the sort of stuff that I wear. And yeah, she looks really nice. With her friend as well. Her friend is wearing black. That's I find it really nice when people coordinate with their friends. Sorry, that I had to like close it off like that. I just like I got a little bit excited because that's like the sort of stuff I wear. So yeah, on this side there's more, karaoke bar. It's a little bit seedier, I'm gonna be honest. This side of the station is a little bit seedier, and we're still really close to the station, so it's normal-ish. So we've got like, karaoke's, you got some food streets, KFC. KFC? Oh, actually, I think right next, across the street here, is actually a really nice Jiraike and Gothic Lolita store. I wanted to go inside, but I got really nervous because, like, I'm a boy. But I wanted to go inside and just admire the clothes. She's holding something. Yeah, she's holding like a bag, but she's like, yeah. I wonder if we'll walk past another. Probably will walk past another person wearing the fashion. It's not as popular as the other forms of Jiraike, but I really like it. Self-fulfilling prophecy? What kind of self-fulfilling prophecy? Yeah. And if you... Around this street you can see as well, these people that are standing on the side. It appears like these girls are recruiting to go to their own... They call it a cafe, but it's not a cafe. It's a girls' bar. Don't go to a girls' bar, guys. Girls' bars are like for lonely guys. Don't go there. I wonder if I can actually like... No, I can't do that. Oh, the Manhattan Cafe, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of like cafes and especially girls bars that market, their concept as like hiring Manhattan girls, right? But oftentimes they're not actually Manhattan, they just wear the fashion because it's popular these days. It's just alt clothing, right? Here we have a lot more. We have some like barbecue places. This place is off advertising beer. Beer and highballs for $2 a drink. Skewers. Miraizaka. Yeah, a bunch of drinking places for people to eat and drink. You want to go, lonely? Yeah, I want to go. I wish I had friends. I was walking through these areas just by myself. It was so lonely. I wish I could be here with some friends, or at least, given enough time, I could actually just like chat people up. Chat up like a cute girl, or maybe a cute boy, and just head into an izakaya, just have some fun. Maybe we'll go to a karaoke bar. Yeah, Japan has those like three-wheeled tricycle, like they're like mopeds, but the tricycles, they look really funny to me. They've got two wheels on the front. We're with you right now. Oh, I'm glad you're here with me. That makes me feel good. We can both be not lonely together. Lonely plus lonely equals awkward, but not lonely anymore. Yeah. Like I would. Like a lot of people seem to think that I'm introverted, but I'm not. I wouldn't quite call myself an extrovert, but I do very much enjoy going out and meeting new people, even. I'm actually the type of person who will go up to a random stranger and ask if they want to hang out. But it's really hard to do that in Tokyo. Everyone thinks you're trying to scam them or something. Like, I found it was easier for me to just pretend to be hitting on a girl than to like say, oh, do you want to like do something? Or like even asking for directions was hard for me because I'm not white. I don't look like a foreigner. So like if I try to like ask for directions or something, people are like, why would you ask for directions? You're Japanese, you should know what to do. Right? They'll be suspicious. They'll be less suspicious if I just like straight up hit on them. I hated that so much. Boys were a little bit easier to talk to, but I feel like a lot of boys are busy all the time. Expect a random thug to attack Hakuya and some... I mean, this isn't... this area is... Oh, the Tobu department store. The lights are off. I guess it must be like 8 o'clock or something now. 8 or 9. So it's getting a little bit late now. So the Tobu's lights are all off. I guess they've closed for business. Like the building right behind me is a Tobu station. Or the Tobu department store, connected to Ikebukuro JR station. Yeah, you can see right there Tobu, and over there JR. I think we may have walked past the Animates building. And yeah, there's still like a lot more couples here. I don't know why, but like seeing couples in Japan, they're always so cute. Maybe it's because they wear such nice clothes. You know, when in the West, when they see couples, I'm always like, ah, they're wearing such trashy clothing. Taito Station. I'm not much of an arcade person. Are you guys arcade people? I never had much of a chance to play at arcades because I didn't really have an allowance when I was young. So I didn't really go to arcades. And by the time when I started working, arcades stopped really being a thing. I'd be scared if someone asked me like that. No, man, it doesn't matter. Like, I'll ask anyone to hang out. As long as they don't look mean. Although sometimes I'll even ask people if they look mean. Because sometimes they might just have like a resting bitch face. I know that I sometimes have a resting bitch face. Like for me, I'm the type that I'm either smiling really nicely, like just for no reason, which is probably why Japanese people are so aware of me. Or I'm either always smiling, or I'm like, I look like I want to kill you. There's no in between. Looking at another Jido Hanbaiki. Also, hello there, Poke. Hello. Good evening. It's cute till the girlfriend's phone ring, and she has no choice but to end the date soon to meet up. What? Huh? Oh, it's fine. I don't have a girlfriend. They seem to be really hovering over this machine for some reason. Like there's a bunch of different brands of water. I usually carry a water bottle with me, but when like a refillable one, right? But when it came to Japan, I hated carrying my water bottle on me. It was just so heavy, and I have a small bag. I don't have space for my water. So instead because there's convenience stores everywhere and vending machines everywhere, I just buy bottled water. When I'm in Japan, I just buy bottled water. I just buy like the smallest bottle. Because I don't like carrying stuff. I'm walking everywhere. I don't want to carry stuff. You have resting bitch face? Yeah. Like I either have a big smile or I have a really bad resting bitch face. Like I look like I look like I'm gonna kill you. No, not kill you. I look like I'm gonna love you. Right. We don't use the K word anymore. We want to make this space wholesome. We don't have malls in the province, but I like playing with friends. I only went like 7 times. I went definitely more than 7 times, but I didn't really... See, when I went to the arcades, it was never really to play arcade games. It was to watch the kids who had money play arcade games. I always went to the arcade when my parents were shopping for groceries. When my parents were shopping for groceries, I would walk over to the arcades and I would go there and I'd watch the older kids play with the arcade machines. It looks like there's some foreigners here. I think they're like Filipinos or something. Filipinos or like Malaysians or something. They're just standing around. Metropolitan Plaza. I didn't go inside this building. Can sense the poverty, Hakuya. Yeah, I just go there and just watch other kids play. Another couple, girls wearing some cute clothes. Man, what's up with all those Minute Maid? So with all these cute couples. Oh, 리아주때 바카치로요. I like it. It looks like we've gotten past one of these videos. Let me look for another one. Okay, Bukuro night walk. Filipinos, Malaysians, Indonesians, they all look the same, yeah. Alright, let's look at this one. Ikebukuro in Tokyo is an adult town at night. 4K, non-stop 1 hour. Alright, maybe this is gonna go to like the west side. Where it's like really seedy. That's where all the love hotels are. No, this is the eastern entrance. I think we're underneath, yeah. Underneath the Tobu building. There's the Yamada Denki, that's where this person's got a plushie. Yeah, oftentimes you'll see like people just waiting outside the station, waiting for their friends. But if it's at nighttime, and if it's like a really pretty girl, or like some douchebaggy looking guy, they're probably there to have sex. Yeah, there's a lot of yeah, you can find people to have late night fun with, and they usually meet up here in Ikebukuro. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing. I don't know. When like a lot of those girls that I like that wear jiraike, I see them and then they're like, I see them standing there and I'm like, ah, she looks so cute. And then like 5 seconds later, this like 40 or like 50-year-old man walks up to her and they're like, oh, iko, let's go. And I'm like, okay. I mean, the clothes are still cute, but I don't know. When you see that enough times, and it stops being shocking after a while. It's like, oh, that girl's cute. Maybe I should go talk to her. Some 40-something-year-old man walks up to her, says, are you Nanami? Let's go. You know, I'm looking for fun, but they're looking for a different kind of fun. Well, this is why I should just start chatting up the homies. Start chatting up the cute boys. There's some guys who wear jiraike as well, and I want to go talk to them sometimes. But like the time that I bought my clothes, my jiraike stuff was like really late into my trip. It was like the last couple of days. I think the last 2 days. So I didn't get a chance to walk around town with the clothes. I would have liked to talk to some boys. Hake isn't old bastard enough. Yeah, I don't have enough money. You guys need to give me some more money so I can hire jiraike escorts. The next time I'm in Japan. I can be a young bastard, not an old bastard. Thing about young bastards though, right, is that back in the day, right, you'd see these young bastards, like these dudes who look like douchebags, and you know, they'd be making the girls do this stuff. But these days, they don't exist anymore. Because the girls are like, nah, I'm gonna do it myself. I don't need you anymore. Bye-bye. I ain't going with anyone. Old, young, handsome or not, I'm scared. But if you tell me to Hakuya, it's okay. I'm not gonna ask you to go anywhere weird, okay? At most, we'll go to like a cute restaurant. Maybe we'll go to buy some cute clothes. Or we'll go to like a karaoke place. I'm very say-so. And yeah, there's... Okay, looks like there's this one person who's handing out flyers or tissue papers. And it's so hard to find hand tissues in Japan. I don't know why. Every store that I went to did not sell hand tissues. Like, because like the toilet paper in Japan is terrible. It's not real paper. And there's like no real paper napkins either. The paper napkins are made of wax or something. It's so gross. I wanted hand tissues and I couldn't buy any. And my friend's just like, oh, I'll just wait for some of those like girls to hand you one. And I'm like, I don't see them anywhere. I've been walking around town for like a month. I've not been handed hand tissues. You liar. I'll say yes for free food. Who said I was paying for it all, huh? Who said I was paying for it all? I'm a believer in equality. Oh, it's a Uniqlo. I'm a believer in equality. And so... Oh, here's a little park here. This is where one of the exits for the train station is. Like, you can actually walk really far away from the train station before you actually leave and go above ground. Because the exits can go really far. This place is pretty close to a Melon Books, I think. I mean, yeah, this is also like where a lot of cute couples go to hang out. Or just young people in general like to have fun. I wish I were a young person here, honestly. I wish I could live in Japan, or in Tokyo, or around Tokyo at least. And just like, you know, come to places like this. It doesn't have to be with a girl, it could be with a guy too. Just a friend or something. I just want to like, you know, walk around town with a friend. I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely. We've got a little bakery. I do love Japanese bakeries quite a bit. Like, they don't have everything that I love, but... Girl, you took off your shoes? That's nasty! Oh, she's probably wearing high heels or something. Her legs are probably hurting. Girl had her shoes off and her socks lifted up onto the seat. Oh, gross. You really like couples doing... I do. I like seeing cute couples. I always see them and I'm like, いいな. あの子たちいいな. Oh, up this building right here, I think it's a love hotel. The one with the green vines on the left. I'm pretty sure that is or was a love hotel. That's what my friend told me. Yeah, one of the few love hotels on the east side. Most of them are on the west side. Japanese life seems rather stressful. Yeah, Japan is like the place where I think someone described it to me like this. Everyone's like, oh, you're a mild-mannered, like read the room person, except until like your mental wears out and eventually you just explode. And that's kind of just like how Japanese culture is. Everyone has to follow the rules. And if you don't follow the rules, like they'll make fun of you. Oh, actually, I don't know if you can see. Why is the camera pointed that way? Let me move it a little bit. Not this. Not this. Sorry, where is it? This thing. You see these guys wearing the white here on the side? They are actually like, I guess they're for like a male concept cafe. These guys on the side, on the white here. Like they look like they're wearing cat ears or something on their heads. They're advertising to go to their male concept cafe. It could be a bar. but they don't look like hosts. Hosts have a different sort of look to them. Yeah, actually, like, let me see if I can. I'm gonna like move over a little bit and stop blocking the screen for you, just so like you guys can see. Yeah, these guys in white here, in the middle, those guys are concept cafe people. You can see they're wearing platform boots actually, and yeah, they're wearing like some sort of animal ear. It's kind of cute. I wonder if I can make this a little bit smaller. I can't. And of course, another Uniqlo. It can be an upgrade if your city is crap to begin with. Yeah, I know. Like Japan is so convenient, right? And we're next to the book off again, where I bought my secondhand iPhone. I needed to get one because I needed an iPhone in order to refill my transit pass. Looks like Neko ears, yeah. Pretty privilege. No. You don't have to be pretty to be a cute couple. I don't think that at all. What's so funny is like I see these high school couples, right? The girls are always like wearing sailor outfits, but the guy is like out of his uniform. He ditched his uniform super fast. I guess like getting into like your casual wear might be a little annoying for some people. What is he doing? What was that pose that guy just did? And it's a sushi restaurant, or no, it's an izakaya. So yeah, izakayas can sell like a variety of different stuff. Sometimes they'll have like some sushi, not always. Man, I see all these people wearing backpacks in the front. I hate it. I hate it when I see people wearing backpacks in their front. It looks so ugly. Guys, I hope you don't wear backpacks in your front. Some office workers just passed by. Tokyo is pretty neat, yeah. You can just take a train anywhere. You know, train is 2-minute walk from the place where I was staying, which was like an apartment building. Or a mansion as they call it in Japan. So in Japan, right, a mansion is not a mansion. A mansion is a apartment building that's made of steel and concrete. And an apato is like a wooden building, usually 2 stories high. Apatos are usually not very good. If you live in Japan, you want to live in a mansion if you can afford it. Apatos are like, they're really shitty, but they're also really, really cheap. Like, it can go as low as $90 a month. Here we've got a maid cafe. What's this? Nihon no Rinkaku Yu Pro. Actually, I'm not really sure what that is. Nihon Pro something. But yeah, this is a cat cafe actually. So like, I guess like the people who dress like cats, and you also can like pet cats. Like there's a bunch of cats for the, you to pet. Specialty backpack serves as body armor. My God, why do you have that? And then again, you live in California. Kushikatsu, so like skewers. This place sells like. Oh hey, it looks like they're doing a what the heck? It looks like they're doing a Vtuber promotion. Sorry, I'm gonna get out of the way again. They're doing a Vtuber promotion. Like, I think that's Sora-chan actually. On the side here, I think that's Sora-chan. And also like Hololive, the rest of their members. Yeah, this curry place is doing a Hololive collaboration. That's pretty cool, I think. I'm not a huge fan of Japanese curry. Oh yeah, there's a store selling Turkish doner kebab. It's pretty popular in Japan right now. Doner kebabs. $80 if only in BC, man. Yeah, if only. What did I say was $90? I'm sorry, my brain forgot. I said $90. There's another cat cafe over here. I gotta say, like, people used to be way more obnoxious 10 years ago. The last time I visited Japan. Like, people who were way more obnoxious on the streets. Like when I remember when a lot of younger girls got into groups, they just laugh and giggle like really loudly about stuff that like was really strange, and like, you know, young people are still a little bit obnoxious, but like they used to be really, really disturbing, like really, really loud. These days everyone seems a little bit more chill. Soda-chan? Yeah. Yeah, soda. Tokino soda. She's got a bit of a speech impediment, a little bit of a lisp. But even then, I guess a lot of people find that charming. Like, that's one of the nice things about idols, is that they don't have to be perfect. There's a Sanrio gift store on our left. Yeah, another one of these, like, a lot of these, like, cute restaurants, right? When it comes to Japan, right? Having separated tables and stuff is really not that common. I mean, it is common, but it's not that normal, because when it comes to restaurants, most of the time you're expected to, like, get squeezed together. So these restaurants where they give you, like, you know, a Western standard of space between tables, it's considered more like a girly restaurant because it's nicer. Manly boy restaurants, like ramen places, are like, they're really cramped. Seating's really like tight, right? There's no place to put your bags. I like them. You can't help it. I like Japanese pasta, even if it's not really what you would call real pasta, right? It's not real spaghetti, but I quite like it. The pasta restaurants tend to be like more of the girly stuff, I guess. More of like the nicer places, basically. Like, you know, guys can eat at any place, right? When we're out with our friends, we can eat anywhere. But like, girls, they tend to like to eat at cuter places where they can take nice Instagram photos. I'm sorry if I'm stereotyping, but it's true. Especially in Japan. It's just true, okay? Don't even at me. We've got the Seibu department store up ahead. I don't know, if I'm there, probably I'll probably buy a nice suit from there someday. They've got a ramen place. Yeah, we've got a ramen place. For some reason, like, ramen is equated as Chinese food. So often they'll sell Chinese food together with the ramen. Or at least, like, certain ramen restaurants anyway. You know, most buildings you can walk to have multiple stories. You know, you can walk up to the 8th floor and it'll be something completely different. You love food photos, don't you? Yeah, there's so many like really cute restaurants in Japan. Especially in like, you know, the department stores where... Especially the department stores, there's a lot of cute restaurants. We've got a lift that can take you down to the train station. Okay, so these staircases that lead underground, right? They usually have a step that prevents water from flowing down, but I always trip on them. There's like this tiny little step that bulges upwards from the ground to stop the rainwater from falling in, and I always trip on them. It's so embarrassing. Yeah, it looks like this guy we're walking in front of, he's got some pretty cool looking hair. He's got a nice wolf cut. He's on the left right now. He's wearing some sneakers that are a little bit platform. Yeah, I'm covering him now. I'd like to wear stuff like that, but like I try not to wear black too much. Looks like he's with his friend. I don't know if it's a girl or boy, but they've also got a wolf cut. And what do we have here? It's another curry restaurant, curry and tonkatsu. And it looks like they're doing oh wait, I'm not sure if it's a collab, but it's some anime stuff that's, I think it's like one of those anime boy band animes, male idol anime. Surprised we haven't walked past Otome Road yet. Like Otome Road is a little bit farther away, as well as like cool Tenga. Oh god, girls, don't look. Those are for boys only. And this is some advertisements for apartment buildings, for rent, it seems. 4 LDK. Sunshine Chuo. That's what this place is called, apparently. I believe this is another electronics department store. This is, I think, Yamada Denki. On our left. Yeah, this is Yamada Denki. It's the Life Labs one. This is... On the top floors you can buy... They've got like a lot of Gundam stuff. They've got a lot of stuff. Lobby, that's what it's called. Life Lobby. Life Select Lobby. On the top floor of this department store, there's like a lot of Gundam and toys and stuff. They have like these really huge banners. And I remember I wanted to buy a Freedom. The Rising Freedom, and I was like there on the first day of the movie. I'm like, yeah, there's so many. I'm just come back later. The next day, everything's sold out. Everything. Girls, don't look. Who's currently being busy? Don't look. Those are male entertainment aid tools. I guess that's what we could call it. Oh, that's a really cute outfit. The girl, I think she's like wearing like a, what do you call that? I think she works at a maid cafe. Like that's Jiraike, right? But something about the colors looks a little bit different, right? She might be working at a Jiraike or like a maid cafe, Jiraike cafe, or maybe she just, because I don't know a lot of people who wear like this style just to hang out. It's really like eccentric. Also, like I'm gonna move the chat real quick. Those freaking shoes, those platform shoes are massive. They really like their platform shoes. Boys too, which is fine by me. I want to wear platform shoes. They look cute. They make your legs look really long. Yeah, that was a really cute dress. But yeah, I don't know a lot of... When I was walking around Japan, I didn't see a lot of girls wearing that style. Not usually for themselves. I could believe that she was working at some sort of concept cafe. Hello there, Vertler. Just time stopped his wall. Yeah, I have time powers. Yeah, that's way better than sending my memories back in time. I can just stop time. We've got another really small restaurant. Yeah. Most restaurants in Japan are really small. It's only those ones on like the top floors of department buildings, department stores that are, you know. It's like, it's where you take a date. Your date, right? It's got this store for selling suits, it looks like. Another bar. A regular bar, not a girl's bar. A Chinese restaurant. I'm sorry, like Japan does a lot of good things really well, but their Chinese food is just no good. Like it's on the level of, it's on the same level as American Chinese food. It's just no good. Maybe it's a little bit better than American Chinese food, but it's not very good. We're very close to Animate actually. Animate is, I think, just across the street from where we are right now. It's actually, I think, the one in Ikebukuro is like the main headquarters, like the main store out of all Animates. Oh, that's a really gross looking store. This place is called Parkside Hotel. I'm pretty sure it's a love hotel. I'm pretty sure that's a love hotel. Yeah, okay, Animate. Right here is Animate. Yeah. So on our left is Animate. I remember this exact Family Mart. Oh, it looks like it was still under construction at the time, I guess. Or was it? When I was there, it was already open, though. Like, this very spot right here is supposed to be Animate. Oh, this is from last year, so I guess maybe it was still undergoing renovations or something. It looks like you can walk in, though. So maybe they were just working on the outside. Yeah, that was the Animate where I hit on a girl. Oh, yeah. The cutest girl I saw on my entire trip, I hit on her. And she gave me her line. Oh. Man. I got lucky. I got so lucky for that. I think I used up all my luck for the year. It's a shame that you can't really walk into buildings with a camera, but I guess, you know, obviously that's a bad idea. We've got Starbucks. I hate Starbucks so much. I hate Starbucks so much. So brave, I know. So brave. I mean, it's more like I had one day left in Japan. I was just like, fuck it. Might as well. Man, what do I have to lose? Looks like this is a craft beer. It's a bar that serves craft beer. There's a lot of really small microbreweries in Japan, especially in Tokyo. They're everywhere. Cheese and Wine, it's a jazz cafe. Here we have a karaoke. Man, the karaoke places all have like different menus and stuff that when I go there, I'm just like, which menu do I pick from? Right? You don't just walk in and be like, oh, I want to this room. No, they have like, oh, if you want to buy this service, you can go in here for like 3 hours and you'll have this. But if you buy this service, you'll go in for like half an hour and you'll pay this much. Or you buy this service and you have a chance to win like a prize or something. It's just like, dude, I just want to go in and sing. Why do you have to make this so complicated? We're back at the Sunshine Cinema. Man, This entire building, like the inside is just escalators everywhere. When you're inside to go watch the movie, it's this tiny, tiny, tiny little corridor. It's just like escalator up, 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 up. It's like a single file walkway. It's very squished. But, you know, it looked pretty inside. It was nice seeing like all the families inside. Because I also went to watch, what was it? Not just Gundam, but I also went to watch Spy X Family. And so there was obviously a lot of cute families. But also a lot of like nerdy girls there too. To fangirl over the husband character. Like, I remember on my right side was like this very poorly dressed... Oh, it's another cute couple. Damn it. Yeah, where is it? I'm gonna stop time again. Yeah. There's another cute couple. And she's wearing like what I would consider like the very typical Jiraike outfit. Like the pink blouse with like the Peter Pan collar, a black skirt, and you know, the platform shoes. And the boyfriend's wearing... I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna be real honest. He looks kind of like a fashion disaster to me. He's wearing like an aloha shirt with some shorts that almost don't cover his kneecaps, he's got mismatched socks. He's wearing white socks on one foot, black socks on the other. Girl, you gotta dump him. What are you doing? You can do better than this guy. I mean, he's probably got a decent face. His hair is not too bad. But like, man, he's probably not that tall. If we compare with, like, there's a van to that side. He's not that tall. She's just really short, despite wearing the platform shoes. He's not wearing platforms, but black socks with white socks, mismatched shorts, aloha shirt. This man is a fashion disaster. Girl, you have to do something about that. You have to do something about that. That is not right. It's not right. He's got that 10 plus charisma carrying him. Maybe like, you know, she was like bullied a lot. Maybe they're like childhood sweethearts, and like she was bullied a lot when she was young, but like, and she was like not very pretty, and everyone was always making fun of her, but he always like protected her, and that's why they're like still dating now. Oh, that's so cute. You know, that might be like really cute. So this walkway right here, it actually leads down to the underground. And it leads to Sunshine City, which is a cafe or a major mall. This is a pachinko parlor. This is a pachinko parlor. Legiarando. I think the bottom floor is a pachinko parlor and the upper floor is like arcades or something. What the hell is that? Ew. That's a slug. Why would anyone want to get those? Yeah, sometimes some of the things at these catchers are just really weird. Yeah, that's the walkway. Up ahead, it takes you to Sunshine City, which is a pretty decent mall. Japan doesn't really do malls, it feels like. They mostly do department stores. I guess malls were more of a thing of the past. These days people don't seem to appreciate them much anymore. Maybe they just don't make a lot of economic sense. There's a bunch of people just waiting here. I guess they're just waiting for their friends to show up. A pharmacy on our right, book off. Karaoke Maku. This is another karaoke place. So yeah, all buildings are usually multi-purpose. It's not often you have a building that's like just one thing. Big cameras are usually like just big cameras, right? But like the book off was like a book off on one floor and like a bunch of other stuff on other floors. Restaurants. Oh my god, everyone's so nicely dressed except for the salarymen, the office workers, the balding office workers. The stressful life is getting to them. Yeah, driving in this place is just... I don't envy anyone who has to drive here. It is difficult. There's so many people. Oh yeah, there's the cat ear guys again. Let's pass them again. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, there's another one here. Another cat-eared Oni-san. Gameson. Live cafe mixer. Oh, this is a karaoke place. Stressful. They may be working more than 8 hours a day in Japan. Some just sleep in the streets. Yeah. What's weirder to me is like seeing like the Jiraike girls. Seeing Jiraike girls in like cute Jiraike outfits passed out on the side of the street, surrounded by like cans and cans of cheap alcohol. And I'm just like, man, the office workers, they did not choose that, but girl, you chose to drink on the street and pass out on the floor. The office workers did not choose, but you chose to do that. Yeah. So, for sure. Like, I think earlier I talked about it, right? There's that one girl who was, by herself. And it looks like, yeah, they are working at a maid cafe. Yeah, because, like, the style is just, it's not what people would normally wear. So, yeah, it turns out they are working at a maid cafe or something. It's a nice uniform, though. If I were a girl, I probably wouldn't wear that, though. Why does it feel like we're lifting you up right now? What, you're give me the upsies? Higher! Upsie! そういうこと? You probably couldn't lift me though. I'm not heavy, but you probably couldn't lift me. You can try. And of course there's the expats. Maybe they're here just to as tourists. Yeah, you'll see in Japan. You'll see a lot of. Oftentimes, you'll see people with those roller suitcases, but they might not be tourists, right? They might not be traveling or anything. Some people just carry roller suitcases because they've got so much stuff. Mostly girls do that. Sometimes guys have that, but it's really rare. One thing I do not envy and miss about Japan is lining up and waiting for buses. Like, buses are not that... Like, they're not bad, right? It's just, they're not as convenient as a train. And yeah, we're walking towards the station again. Man, I want to go back. Next time we'll have like a dating app or something. I want to make friends. I want to make friends. I don't want a Japanese girlfriend. I don't want one. I just want friends. Because it's so much more fun when you get to experience this place with some friends, right? When you're walking around alone, it's all right. It's not great. But if you're with a buddy, everything just becomes so much nicer. The food tastes so much better. The karaoke songs sound so much nicer. Everything just becomes so much better. I did make some friends though. I met some animators when I was watching the movie, but they were like hardcore otaku. I'd like to meet some more normal people. Maybe not as hardcore otaku. I'd definitely like to make some female friends. Most of the friends I made on this trip were guys. Yeah, I'm not really looking for a girlfriend. Yeah, that would be the worst thing, is if I got a girlfriend, but then we just couldn't be a cute couple. I would hate that. I would hate that so much. I'd rather just be alone. If we can't be a cute couple, I'd rather just be alone. Girlfriends start as friends? I've never had that happen before. Out of all my friends that I know, I don't think I know anyone who started dating but were originally friends. I think when you want to be in a relationship, you start off you treat the person very differently than if you were to treat them as a friend. Like when you're interested in dating someone, you'll send out some, what do you call those, non-verbal signals. I'm not the best at social cues, but usually you'll send out some signals that are very different than if you're just being friends. It's hard to switch over. I don't know anyone who has, personally. I know a cute couple, they're really cute whenever they go outside, but when they're alone together, damn, they're not that cute. They always fight. Aww. Here's this other, okay, because so that's really like, it's really sad when it's like that, but like, what's cute is like when they're fighting all the time outside, but like when they're alone, they're like super lovey-dovey. That's also like really cute. Like you don't get to see it, right? But imagining it is really cute. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of a, what do you call it, a hopeless romantic. It's just like, I don't know, in Canada, right, there's no one around, there's no people, and if there are people, they don't really walk around, so you don't really get to see cute couples, or even couples in general, or even people, for that matter. So like, Japan is the complete opposite. There's just so many people, there's so many couples, there's so much as everything. It's kind of almost like an information overload, if you're not used to it. When I was very, very, very young, I was in a city like this, right? So I kind of have it in me to be okay with places like this. Girl is just kneeling on the floor, drinking in front of a closed Yamaha store. She's filming an Instagram story! Oh my god! This girl, she's just kneeling in front of a Yamaha store. She's probably like, something across the street is probably like really aesthetic to her or something, and she's just kneeling there in front of her stupid smartphone. You'll see people like this all the time in Japan. I'm surprised we haven't seen more of them, like all these like influencers or like wannabe influencers who are trying to get big on Instagram. They'll do stupid shit. Like, this is not the worst thing. Like, the worst thing is probably, like, once again, Jiraike girls. The Jiraike girls who will block roads so they can do their dumb little dance. I hate those people so much. Like, I like their dresses. But man, they are a public nuisance. They are a public nuisance. I saw this one clip of these two girls like doing this stupid little dance blocking a roadway, and this old dude is just like trying his best not to like touch them as he, you know, squeezes by, right? There's this stereotype in Japan called the shoving ojisans, like the uncles who shove you, especially girls, because like they hate women or something. Like that's a stereotype. But then this clip is like the exact opposite. It's like these obnoxious girls with their like $500 dresses, maybe even $1,000, doing their really poorly choreographed dance. They're not even dancing in sync. Like they're not even in sync with each other. They're just like really loosely dancing, and they're really bad at it. And this old dude is just like trying his best not to disturb them as he squeezes his way off the side. He looks like really nervous too. Like he probably doesn't want to get in trouble for if they like, you know, scream that he's harassing them or something. Like that clip went a little bit viral actually. Like Instagram influencers are a plague. Get rid of them. They should just become VTubers. But you might need a I was about to say something really mean. ひどいことを言う 知ったばかり I was about to say something really mean, yeah. A rare street parking. You don't see cars parked on the side of the road very often. There's not really places to do that. Yeah, it's getting late, so like a lot of these stores are starting to like shutter up. The lights are off on some of the department stores. It's probably like 8 or 9. The department stores... I'm a bit of a night owl, right? So I wish they stayed open until 10 or something. Maybe that's unreasonable, but I'd prefer if they stayed open later. Like when I was in Japan, I was, especially Ikebukuro, I was just shopping non-stop. Just shopping non-stop every day. Oh, that guy looks really cool. There's this Oni-san pass by with this like blonde hair. He looks really cool. Yeah, some of these restaurants, there's so many restaurants and you never really know what you want to eat, but all of them are at least decent. There's never any bad restaurants near the train station. Never. Beep boop. Imagining it. What are you imagining, Anjay? What are you imagining? Oh. These people just chatting and laughing. I'm gonna be honest. There was a time when I hated hearing the sound of... This is gonna sound really bad. There was a time when I hated the sound of laughter. Like a group of people laughing. I hated it so much. Like if there's like a group of people laughing, I would give them like the death stare. There was a time when I absolutely despised it when I heard a group of people laughing together. It's like I had a deep fear at the time, because I was quite, what do you call it, traumatized. Whenever I heard a group of people laughing, I'd always think, oh, they must be laughing at me. I'm not an introvert, but like that's I will admit to having some really bad anxiety. Can't be in Philippines. A lot of people laugh here in groups so loud. Yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it now. Now when people are having fun, I'm happy for them. And no one's going to Otome Road. For the next video, I want to walk around Otome Road and Sunshine City. And I can't wait to go back. I have some friends that I'm making some, what do you call it? Plans with the next time I go to Japan. I won't be alone this time. But if I'm with my friends, it's gonna be really hard to do nanba. It's gonna be really hard to hit on girls. If I'm with my friends. I hope they don't mind. Some of these friends are girls. Could you give me a second? I just need to hit on that cute girl over there. Just give me a moment, okay? I'll be back real quick. You can laugh at me if I fail. You can laugh if I miss my shot. Oh hey, there's some cute... They're wearing yukatas. Why are they wearing yukatas in the autumn? They were speaking Japanese, so they weren't tourists. I wonder why they were wearing it. Because those were not kimono, right? Every now and then you'll see people wearing kimono, right? And for them it'll just be their normal thing. They just wear kimono. But yukata in the autumn is kind of strange. I'm not sure why they're wearing yukatas. And if you don't know what a yukata is, it's what most people, it's what you'll most commonly see people wearing. It's like the summer, it's like a summer kimono. Usually you'll wear it to the festivals, but there's clearly no festival happening right now. So I wonder why. I was about to say this Onesan up ahead is really tall, but actually she's wearing ridiculously tall heels. She's wearing really high heels. If they're real friends, it won't be a bother if you try to kick girls. We'll see. I've never hit on girls in front of my friends before. Oh no, it happened once. I did do it once. That was because of a bet though. Young boys, they will always do that. They'll always be like, oh, you like that girl? Oh, you should go ask her out. Do it, man, do it. Alright, you're like, oh wait, you don't want to do it? Okay. How about we do rock, paper, scissors? 2 out of 3. If I win, you're gonna go ask her out. That sort of thing happens a lot. I've got some Chinese tourists. Yeah, there's actually a lot of Chinese people in not just Ikebukuro, but just the whole city of Toshima, which Ikebukuro is inside. There's a lot of Chinese, not just tourists, but just Chinese people who live here. I guess it's because it's cheap. Don't hit on girls for bets. Well, it's like, what do you call it? They do it as a way to pressure guys who clearly are want to, but just don't have the confidence, right? It's not like they're just asking this person who doesn't care to hit on a girl randomly. They're asking a guy who already clearly wants to hit on a girl, but doesn't have the courage to do so. Sometimes it's not so good though, because some guys, they're a little bit too timid and they don't feel right like that. It has to be a bit more natural for them. So it can be a little bit counterproductive. But you know, the friends, they mean well. They just don't know how to call it? They don't have, what do you call it, the emotional maturity to, you know, be real and just talk to the guy and be like, instead of doing these silly bits, just like say, man, you look like you're really into that girl, so just go for it, man. What is there to lose? Right? This sort of encouragement's probably better. Like, everyone's different. Everyone reacts differently. Everyone needs a different kind of like pep talk, or even maybe some people don't even need a pep talk. For some people, like, the bet might actually be really good for them if they're like really extroverted. What if we hit you? What if we hit you for a bet? Why? Where did that come from, Anjay? Hito. Okay, so we're on the west side of the station now. There's a lot of restaurants, right? There's a lot of restaurants, but there's also a lot of love hotels. And that's not by coincidence. Like, they'll go to these restaurants, they'll eat, or they'll drink, and then afterwards they'll go to the love hotel. There's a lot of love hotels on this side of the station. A lot of them. We probably walked past like 5 of them already. I'll try to keep a lookout for them. Yeah, there's one right here. A really big signage. It even says hotel. Yeah, it calls itself a hotel, but like any hotel with signage that's like this fancy is not a proper hotel. It's a place for people to have fun at night. You're not, for a lot of these places, you're actually not supposed to sleep in them. Like, they're only there just for people to have a bed to, you know, and do it on. Like, I call this seedy, but it's not that bad. It's still Japan. You know, it's just that there's like a lot of escorts here. I'm just saying, if you ever need to have that kind of fun, Bukuro is one of the places where you can do it. You know. What's this? A sports bar? Oh yeah, these are all like girls bars or like guys bars. Are they called guys bars? It's called host clubs or something. Yeah, there's a lot of those here. We just passed by like 3 of them. This is a I don't even know what this is. Oh yeah. Yeah. Like, they are called girls bars. Like, yeah. So this one, I guess, is a girls bar where like the girls will wear bunny outfits. And it starts at 2,000. There's like a base price of, I guess, 2,000 yen every 30 minutes that you spend here. And of course, that doesn't include all the drinks that you buy, which will be really expensive. So in this case, it's a bar where you get to stare at and talk to girls in bunny suits. Black hole yakiniku. Barbecue place. A lot of barbecue places. Oh, I think we walked past this place on the other video as well. Wait, that's a think that's another... The building on our right is another Love Hotel. They're everywhere in this area. Especially the later it gets, they become way more noticeable. When the restaurants start to close, and like the places start to turn off their lights, then the Love Cafe, or the Love Hotels are like the only places that are still lit up. They become really obvious. Ooh, some sushi. Raw meat sushi is just like, yum. I would not try eating it here in Canada or in America. But in Japan, raw beef, raw horse, sometimes raw pork sushi. Man, I bet you that pharmacy is just like... I bet you like a massive proportion of their sales is just to buy condoms. Probably have a deal with like the Love Hotels. These places actually look very different in the daytime. Oh, yeah, some more girls wearing yukatas. I wonder if they're wearing yukatas as like, as part of their job. Like maybe they're like the same as those signboard girls, like, except their whole deal is that they wear yukatas. There could be like something like that. Like a concept cafe where it's just girls in yukatas. Yeah, that step right there, if you see it, like right behind me, right? That step, that little like step up, I keep tripping on those. I keep tripping on those. Like when I'm going down, I will trip on them. Like when I'm going down the stairs, I'll trip on them. When I'm coming out from them, I will, I will walk ahead expecting there to be floor, but there's no floor because that's like, it's raised. And then I'll fall, and I'm like, oh! I keep on tripping on those. It is the worst. No matter how many times I go through that area, I always trip on those things. Oh yeah, of course, with those sign people, the people holding the signs, right, they'll accost you. They'll be like, "Oni-san, do you want to have some fun? How about you like come into our bar or something?" Like they'll not just for guys, right? If you're a girl, like they'll try to accost you as well. They're like, "Hey, do you want to go have some fun at our host club, our host bar?" Or like maybe they'll try to hire you. "Hey, do you want to come work for our little shop? Do you want to make some money?" Hopefully everyone sees. There's so many people here, how can no one not see? I gotta say though, it's hard to find a place to rest. It's hard to find a place to just sit down because there's like really no park benches or anything. Like if you want to sit down, you have to go to a cafe. And going anywhere into any shop alone, whether it's a cafe, a McDonald's, whatever, it just feels so sad. You always want to be with somebody. And I think that's like a good thing, I guess, in that it pushes people to try to be more social when they're living in Japan. But like if you can't be social, then it's really bad. Then again, if you can't be social, I think it's not a good idea to live in a big Japanese city like Tokyo. Maybe move out further out into the countryside. It's a little bit better for you. There's a lot less pressure. There's a lot less stimulus. Some people can't handle it. All the lights, all the sounds, all the people. Like their sensory systems just go into overload. I almost thought that was a Love Hotel. No, that's just a fancy restaurant. No, let's stop watching here. I want to find like an actual place that takes you to Otome Road. Ikebukuro Otome Road walk. Because like Otome Road is a very different sort of atmosphere compared to here. How come all these videos are so short? This one should be fine. This one starts in the train station. 2 years ago. So it might be a little bit different. The city changes really fast. Stores close down all the time and get replaced. Aside from the really big ones, of course. But yeah, the stations can be really, really, really crowded. This is not that bad. This is just like regular busy. It's not even busy for real. You can still get on the trains. I actually don't mind this, like, you know, rubbing shoulders with people. Like, as I said, when I was really young, I lived in places like this. So it's not that big of a deal for me. Oh yeah. If you can see the sign, they're walking down the thing that says up. No one pays attention to these things. Like, you know, in Japan, it's not... How do I say this? In like Canada and America, right? Right of way is always you walk on the right side of the road. You drive on the right side of the road. In Japan, you drive and walk on the left side of the road. Except, you know, it's the rule, except no one follows the rule. The rule changes everywhere. It depends on where you are. In some places, some people walk on the right side. In some places, some people walk on the left side. In some places, some people nobody knows which way to walk, so it's just random. Japan is, strangely, at the same time, both incredibly organized and incredibly unorganized. It's just... I remember getting really, really heated with my friend about this. I'm like, why is no one consistent? Why do the directions always change? And he's just like, that's just how the Japanese work, man. It's really easy to get lost down here, by the way. We're inside the underground, we're inside the train station right now. It's so easy to get lost. I got lost a couple times, actually. And I'm actually... I consider myself someone who has really good directions. Good sense of direction. So, like, the department buildings are actually connected underground to the train station. So you can actually walk directly into a department building. A department store. And you know, the bottom floor is usually like where they sell the desserts and cakes, as well as like souvenirs, foodstuff souvenirs. It looks like they've got some... Oh yeah, there's always advertisements for Genshin. I saw some Honkai stuff, but there was a lot of Genshin advertisements. Even now, there's so many Genshin advertisements. Like, MiHoYo really pays a lot of money to keep their games relevant in Japan. There's some political campaigner talking. Looks like it's winter. Everyone's wearing jackets. So this is like still in the middle of COVID, I think. 2 years ago. Oh, this cafe. This coffee shop is still here, actually. When I went last time, this coffee shop's still here. Traditional coffee house, yeah, it's still there. But yeah, the vibe is very different in the daytime. Oh hey, this person's got some really cute blue hair highlights. I'm blocking the screen though. Yeah, they've got some really cute highlights in their hair. Contacto lens. It looks like you can buy some. It's actually really easy to get your eyes checked in Japan and buy glasses or contact lenses. You can actually do it really quickly. You can actually like go to any place oftentimes and you can like make a same one-day appointment and they'll just instantly check your stuff and you can buy your glasses and it's cheap. It is so much cheaper than in Canada and America. I kind of regret not taking a day out to buy some glasses. Especially since the styles in Japan are so much nicer. Oh yeah, it's definitely wintertime. Everyone's in jackets. The trees are all naked. You're also hopeless romantic? You like someone, but he likes his boy bestie too. Huh? You like this boy, but he likes his boy bestie? Is he he's into guys? He doesn't like girls? Aww. Aww. I hope you find someone that you like and they like you back. I think that's like one of my... I heard someone say once, is like, yeah, my type is I like girls who like me back. Yeah. I mean, that's a pretty decent standard, right? You like someone who likes you back. Happy New Year 2022. 明けましておめでとうございます。ようこそサンシャイン6通りへようこそ。60通り。He's bi, but more on the gay side. Ah, なるほど。I swear, every time I see a person wearing flannel, it makes me think it's my friend. You still see a lot of Japanese people wear like those big headphones. I think people in the West have all pretty much moved to AirPods now, though. Nobody likes wearing big headphones. Like in Japan, it's kind of like like in the West, right? Headphones are like, if you wear headphones, it's because you're like some kind of audiophile. Like you just really like music. But in Japan, people who wear headphones, it's kind of like a fashion statement. It's to say that you're a real musical person. Like maybe you fashion yourself as like a musician. So you'll buy headphones. Like part of it is like, you know, obviously musicians need headphones. But I don't think that's even that true. Like, I do this VTubing stuff and I also record music sometimes, but I prefer IEMs. I don't like headphones anymore. Tax-free. Were they even letting... I don't think it was even open for tourists at the time. What do you mean tax-free? I don't think Japan was even open for tourists in 2022. They only just opened in 2023? Maybe they were open in 2022. Yeah, this is like the same area we were just at with the other video, but yeah, there's a lot more kids now. A lot more families. I don't think it's so... I don't think this is the weekend though. Might just be New Year's. ABC Mart, yeah, that's... On the left side is ABC Mart, and that's where they sell the shoes. Or not the left side, the right side. You can't see it because vertical, but it's there. Definitely gotta eat Negishi next time. Okay, so we're walking towards Sunshine City now. The previous videos, I think they always turned around, but I think this person's actually gonna go to Sunshine City. This is not Sunshine City. This is just like the underground walkway that takes you to Sunshine City. You could also, you know, walk above ground as well. But I guess because there's so many people who want to go to Sunshine City, they purposely made like an underground walkway, so you wouldn't have to wait for traffic. Of course, if anyone here has like watched the anime Durarararara, this place will be really, really, really iconic. Wait, why are you turning around? Why are you turning around? I was about to explain something really cool just now. No, cameraman, don't go this way. Go back. This way is not where Otome Road is. Head back there. I swear to gosh. It's already morning? Yeah, time passes so quickly. Maid cafes, Capriccia, Karaoke, Lawson. Durarara is a good anime, says my brother. Haven't watched it yet. Durarara is really nice. Though I feel like all the girls who watch Durarara just watch it because they think one of the guys is really hot. I don't blame them. But also that guy is evil and a terrible person. He seems cool, but he's actually just a really big boy failure. Like the entire reason why he's so bad is he's so, you know, evil is because he's just a boy failure. He just wishes he had friends. Like, he causes all this trouble just because he's jealous this other guy has friends and he doesn't. Oh yeah, so we're actually going inside the Sunshine Cinema. Like, once again, this is where I went to watch Gundam Seed. I went here twice. Or I went here 3 times. 2 times to watch Gundam Seed and 1 time to watch Spy X Family. So, like, there's a restaurant. What's like a lamb restaurant? Not a lot of Japanese people I know like eating lamb. Got some pasta. So yeah, these are like the nicer looking restaurants. Oftentimes it's always girls. Like whenever I'm here, it's always young women who eat here. Like old ladies don't generally eat at these places. It's usually young women. If there's a guy, it's because they're accompanying their girlfriend. I'm like when I was like eating at these places, I was like the only boy in the entire restaurant. Girls like badass guys who are red flag. That's why you should seek for You should seek for a woman if you want real relationship. Naruhodo. I see. Oh, but I am a red flag, aren't I? Yeah, there's a bunch of these. I feel like they always have UFO catching machines in places where couples go to. Like this is right next to like the theater, right? But it feels like the people who go in these places are always couples. I don't know why. So yeah, like I said, bro, what are you doing? Bro! Like this guy is like he's look at that. This dude is just he's just hanging. What are you doing? I don't think he's a foreigner either. I think it's just wow. I don't expect that from a Japanese person. Did it again. Maybe he's a high schooler. Man, grow up, dude. Grow up, dude. You like girls, don't you? Not women? I don't know. I don't really separate girls and women, or just... What's the difference between a girl and a woman? So this is like the lobby area for the theater. I didn't deal with any person, I just used the machine. I think everyone just prefers to use the machines here. Like, you can see... oh right, you can't actually... Like, there's only one stall for buying tickets from a person. All those are just the concession, that's just like food. Maybe his knees hurt, need a good pop of the bones. I don't know if that's what I would do. And we've got some friends here just goofing around. And like up ahead, like if you want to see the theater, actually up ahead there, that's where the gift shop is. And I wanted to buy Gundam Seed merchandise, but there's nothing there. Except like the plushie for the villain. Also, like, I don't know why, but like when couples are like standing at the escalators, they're always like flirting so much. I swear to God, at this specific escalator, I saw like at least like 10 couples, like not at the same time, of course, but like every time I came to this escalator, there's always like a couple who would be like nuzzling each other's faces. Like the guy would be rubbing his hand against the girl's cheek, and I'm just like, okay, that's kind of cute, but also like, why here? Japanese people are so, how do I say it, averse to public displays of affection, but like in this one escalator they just seem to forget about that. They're just like, all of a sudden they're not afraid of it anymore. Like, there's still people here, you know, we can still see you. But is like the issue the amount of people who can see? I don't understand. I think that if you're embarrassed, you should be embarrassed no matter like how many people see. You want that too? I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I'd be lying if I said I didn't. Of course I want, if I'm dating someone, of course I want to show off. I wouldn't be afraid of public displays. Not at all. I wouldn't be embarrassed. It'd be even better if my partner was embarrassed. I think that would be really nice. If they're like someone who really hates showing public displays of affection. It looks like there's cosplayers. walking across the street. I don't know what costume they're wearing though. But they've got wigs on. This must be a Saturday. They're probably walking towards Sunshine Mall, because on Saturdays they have a lot of cosplay photography there. Yeah, there's a bunch of cosplayers. Yeah, they're probably doing the photo sessions at the mall. Like that outdoor area outside the mall is like famous. You actually have to pay a fee if you're a photographer, and you have to like sign up to be able to take photos. They don't just let random people take photos there. Same differences with boys and men. Is it so? I know a lot of people call themselves women, but they're not really. They're still very immature. Same with men, of course. So I try not to focus too hard on labels like that. Man, men, male, woman, girl, female is like there's too much to a person to just say that. People can have like very distinct, what do you call those? Flaws? I don't know, I like people. Oh, this girl's got a... She's got a, Sorry, I'm gonna stop just for a second. She's got an Ita bag. So, like, it's basically... If you don't know what an Ita bag is, it's basically a bag where... It's basically a bag where you just have... That has, like, a window, a transparent window, and you just put in all the merch of your, like, your Oshi. Like maybe it's an Oshi idol or like an anime boy or like just an anime character you really like. It's mostly girls. I don't think I've ever seen a guy who has a bag like this. But it's mostly girls who have that stuff. This girl's pretty plain, but like I see sometimes there's like really fancy girls who like wear really fancy dresses, but they always have like a bag like this to show you like this is the person that I love the most. This is the anime character. I love him so much. Sometimes it's a VTuber, sometimes it's a character from a show. A lot of it's from the anime, the male idol animes. I forget the name for it though. Ensemble Stars, I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Ensemble Stars. Do you want to date for marriage or date for fun? Yeah. It's kind of cute, yeah. It's not bad. I've seen like way fancier bags. I think I've always been someone who's serious about marriage. But obviously I want to have fun when I'm dating someone, obviously. But I've always been more of a serious type of person. I know some people don't like that. Like if I'm dating someone, it's probably because I'm like thinking about marriage. A lot of people don't want to think about marriage. They just are allergic to the idea. Like I don't hold anything against them for it, but you know, there's a couple things that I do require. You know? Like if you don't want kids, they're just like, there's no way this can work out. Like that's just a line in the sand I have to draw. If you don't want kids, I can't deal with you. if you like do not like children, like not even like you don't want kids, but you don't like children, I can't, as a person, I don't want to associate. I find that people who don't like kids, usually they have some sort of like really bad, what do you call it? Some really bad confidence issues. Or like they just have no hope for the future. And I don't like being around people who don't have hope for the future. I think it's very toxic to be around people like that. It would just bring me down. Serious? Well, it's just my personality. I don't like to mess around. Like, I like to have fun, right? I like to have fun, even though I'm always talking about like nanpa, right? Or even though I'm always talking about like hitting on girls, right? Like for me, like the hitting on girls part is the fun part. Right? I'm not going to like date someone for like more than one date. If it's like for fun. If I'm just messing around. Like, I know there's people out there who like they'll date like multiple people at the same time because it's just for fun. Like, none of it is serious, so they just date a lot of different people because they can't make up their minds. And I'm just like, no, if you're dating a person, you date that one person. You do not date 3 people at once. That's just, I feel like it's like a breach of trust if you were to do something like that. Right? Hey there, Dank. Hey. Well, why are you okay, Dank? What's up with that emoji? Family want me to be married already cause old, but how can I? No money, no honey, no happy. I'm using that next time. No honey, no money, no happy. It reminds me of this anime screen cap I've been seeing that's been trending. It's like, by the way, don't you have a girlfriend? It's like, I'm broke. Wait, no, it's like, by the way, aren't you getting, are you gonna get married? He's like, I'm broke, I don't have a girlfriend, and I've got no one to love. And I'm just like, oh, the economy's been hard on you, bro. Yeah, it's difficult. I don't think you necessarily need money to be in a relationship, but it's hard. It's very difficult because of modern expectations. You know, if you're a guy, you have to treat a girl to a date. You have to, plan stuff out. You got to pay for everything. It's very difficult for men if they're broke. Especially if you're like me and you want to marry. It's so much worse. Because then there's the added expectation of, marriage. You have to be able to pay for yourself, your wife. You have to pay for like a home. Maybe you have to buy a car. And if you have, if you want kids, it's even worse. I don't blame people who don't want to have kids. It's hard to do. And there's a lot of sacrifice. Like if you want to have kids but you don't make a lot of money, then basically you have to give up on a lot of things, right? You can't party anymore. You can't buy new clothes. You can't have a lot of fun because you have to save all the money for the child. That's me 80% of the time. I don't know, you seem like you've been pretty good, I feel like. You seem like you've been pretty good. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I just don't recognize the bad in you. I only see the good. See? If you don't recognize the bad and you only see the good, suddenly everyone just becomes a 10 out of 10. See, I've got talent. But even Shinzo Abe's last message. Marry and have children. Have sex? No, I think if you want casual sex, Japan's probably one of the best places for it, honestly. Like, I went on that whole talk about like dating 3 people at once, right? Those people who just have fun. Yeah, Japan, a lot of people are like that. In Japan, there's a lot of people who just like date multiple people at once because they just want to have fun. It's so easy in Japan if that's what you want to do. Hi, big bro. Hello there, Firefly. Hello, hello. Since when did I become big bro? I mean, I did get called Oni-san quite a bit. Because like in Japan, when you meet a stranger who's like not middle-aged, you call them like Oni-san or like One-san. Sometimes it's like Ojo-chan or like what is it? What do they call it? Boys? It's not Ototo-kun. It's like Bot-chan. Maybe it's Bot-chan. Ojo-chan, Bot-chan, right? So did you do the R18? What do you mean did I do the R18? Hello there, Lee Junming. What do you mean by do? Like, what are you referring to? There's a lot of R18 things that can happen in Japan. Actually, I accidentally walked into one of those places that you go to watch porn. I thought it was Google Maps said it was an internet cafe. So I walked in and there's just like posters of porn everywhere. I'm like, this is a really weird looking internet cafe. Like I go in and there's just porn everywhere. I'm just like, this is a really weird internet cafe. Like I talked to the clerk who's like this dude in his 40s or something. This old guy, and he's just like, how much do you need for like an hour? Or like, I'm just like, how much to like access the internet? And he's like, I mean, you can access the internet. Wait, you're not. You know this is like a place for watching porn, right? And I'm like, I see. I called you Oji-san last time, so I'll go with Big Bro. You can call me Oni-san. I actually met with a VTuber friend who was with her husband, and apparently like the husband did not want her to be alone with me because like apparently they made a promise that she'll like never be alone with another guy. Japanese couples are sometimes like that because like there's a lot of fear of infidelity. But so the husband was, I guess because he was free, they decided to come together, and it was really nice. They took me to an owl cafe, as well as like a what was that? They took me to a skewer place, a place to have skewers, and we had some. We made our own takoyaki. It was really nice. He was really nice to me. But what was it? When I revealed my age, they're actually much older than me. I wasn't expecting them to be that old. They said, Hakuya-san te igaito oni-san da ne. They said like, unexpectedly, you're more of an oni-san than I thought. And I'm just like, how old did you think I was? I guess like everyone just thought I was really young for some reason. I guess when it comes to Japanese standards, I have a very young looking face. Aniki, some guys from the other schools are encroaching on our turf. What should we do about that, Aniki? Yeah, Aniki is like a very what the freak are they talking about? This political campaigner. What are you talking about? This guy is talking about like evicting the American military or something for like the future of the country. I'm just like, huh? Man, Japanese politics are wild. He's probably part of like the Communist Party. Yeah, in Japan, the Communist Party is not about communism or anything like that. In Japan, the Communist Party is about defunding the military. That's all they want. Defund the military. Anyways. Yeah, aniki so in Japan, right? Oni-san is not something you say about your own sibling. Oni-san is like to talk about someone else's sibling, right? Someone else's older brother. And it can also be used to refer to, you know, a stranger you don't know. When it comes to your own like actual sibling, it's ani, or in the case of a sister, it's ane. So aniki is just like adding the ki at the end. It signifies, I guess, closer relations, right? You're not strangers. You're like, you know how like gangsters like to do like the whole like sworn brothers sort of deal? It's like, yeah, we may not be related by blood, but we're like related by our souls. We've made vows to each other, right? That's why they use aniki and ane, in some cases like anego for female delinquents. Or ane-san. We should bring them to the gym and show them who's the boss of this gym. Okay. We're doing the gachi mochi. People who don't want kids, they're the kids who can't get what they want as a kid. So now they can be parents. They don't want to be disappointed in the future kids. They've been there, yeah. Like a lot of these people, they just don't have confidence in themselves. They're afraid they'll hurt their children. Right? Or they might be really bitter and they don't want to see kids. They feel like they might be jealous of their own children, and then they might like be mean to their own children because their kids are happier than they were when they were children. There's some people that are like that. Trauma works in a lot of different ways. I know I went over a little bit last time, right? I won't go too deep into it, but like for me, right? All it did was make me want to be a better parent. I have a deep desire to be a good parent, to be a good father. So just because I know how bad it can be for kids. We're done talking about porn. It's pretty normal for couples. What's pretty normal for couples? Oh, you mean like the not being allowed to see? Be alone with people of the other side? I feel like that's not very common in the West. In Japan maybe, but in the West it's not very common. Oftentimes I see these like polls where people like talk about this. I guess it's like a topic that comes up a lot. And it's kind of split down the middle about whether or not guys will let their girls have male friends and vice versa. It's a little bit of a contentious issue in Japan. Younger people seem to be much better about it. You never said you're young, you admit to be old. I'm a couple hundred years. At least a couple hundred years. I don't remember, it's been so long. I had a really close friend who doesn't know boundaries and always kept on making her boyfriend jealous and using that he's just my best friend. I ended up distancing myself to her to respect the relationship. Were you the best friend? Yeah, I can see that. I know I've been in that situation before where like girls have been like way too close to me. They've been too touchy-feely. especially next to their boyfriend. I'm like, are you doing this on purpose? Are you using me to make your boyfriend jealous? Why are you doing this? There's no way. You're not usually like this. You're not usually this touchy-feely. Why are you getting so close? Oh my goodness. Did you two have a fight or something? Why are you doing this? You're putting me in a tough spot, and I feel bad for your boyfriend. I hate it when they do that. Like, I'm not against, you know, physical touch, right? You know, I'll hug my friends, of course. I'll hold their hands too, but that doesn't happen that often. I didn't know a Setsuna revolutionist made camping count in Bukuro. Yeah. Sometimes they're just political campaigners, especially in the new year. Bro, you put Otome Road in the title of this stream and we're not at Otome Road yet. Where are you going? Take me to Otome Road. And yeah, there's a line. Sometimes there's lines outside restaurants. You can never tell if, because Japanese people love lines, right? You can never tell if it's a restaurant that's actually really nice, and that's why there's a line, or if people are just lining up because they see a line and they're like, oh, there's a line, then it must be something good, right? It's hard to tell sometimes in Japan. More reliant on foreign military or defense? No, the Communist Party in Japan, they want to kick out the American military, and they also just don't want a military at all. They just want no military, no soldiers, zero. This dude's doing a funky little dance here. I thought he was drunk at first, but no, he's actually like got some moves. I thought GDP's military budget was already less than 1%. I don't know. Something like that. I know they're trying to raise it. That's why there's so many taxes. The current Japanese prime minister is called Kuso Megane, like shitty taxes glasses man. They really hate him. That's a love hotel. That's a love hotel. Yeah. On the left. On the left. Yeah. I'll get out of the way. Yeah, that's a love hotel. You can see here, short time, rest, stay, right? So it looks like this is a place where you can actually stay overnight. But if anything ever says rest or short time, it's a love hotel for sure. This is a love hotel. In Spanish, you see cousin used in a similar way to aniki. Oh yeah, I know in inner city America they'll say cuz a lot. They'll say cuz. What's up, cuz? They are 100% doing that for their boyfriend to have a reaction. Girls like it seeing them guys turn into band boys who'll be jealous. They like seeing their guys. I guess it's the idea is that they want to feel loved, right? They want to feel desired. They want to like. I know girls they'll sometimes play these sorts of games because they're not. They want to be reminded that their boyfriends really love them, so they'll like rile them up and make them jealous. Of course, when a guy does it to a girl, it's just like, oh, how dare he? How dare he? I've seen it. I've seen some guys do it to their girlfriends and the girls just get so mad. Like the girlfriend will do it all the time, but like the one time the boy does it to the girl, she'll just like flip out at him. In Japan, there's some girls who are like really menhera, right? They'll be like, I knew it. You don't like a heavy girl like me. You don't like an omoi girl like me. Like emotionally heavy. You know, you don't like me at all, so we should just like, we should break up. I knew it. You hate me. You've been like looking for some girl on a dating app, haven't you? And like what happens is like girls like that, they'll be like, delete all your female contacts on your phone right now. Do it. I really feel sorry for those guys who have to put up with that. Like some of them, like they really love their girlfriends, even though they're pretty crazy. There are some guys who will like, they will just, you know, sell all their, well, not sell, they will just delete all their female contacts, even if it's like work contact. So I need to go back for a moment. So over here is a, if you didn't notice earlier, it's an owl. So in Japanese, right, owl is pronounced Fukuro. And the way that Japanese works is that if you stack two kanji together, the fu sound, if it's like the second kanji, it goes from fukuro and it becomes bukuro. So ikebukuro, ikefukuro. It sounds like owl. So for a lot of the public places in Ikebukuro, they'll put owl statues and the such. Just because it's a funny little pun. I've never been to this park before. They've got a lot of English signage. Oh, it's a beer park. That's what I really like. This is like a culture that they brought from Germany, is just having beer for lunch out in a park. It's something they adopted from Germany, and I think it's so great. It's like a big communal space out in the open during the daytime, right? So it's not rowdy like nighttime drinking. It's daytime, so people are really calm. It's just people are just chilling, right? And enjoying some barbecue. It's nice. I wish we had beer gardens like this in Canada, but we really just don't. It's a different culture. I wish we had this. It's just people just having fun. Like some people are alone though. That's so sad. For me, I'd rather be out on their fight than have beef with some guy I don't even know. Be out on their fight? What do you mean out on their fight? Beef with some guy I don't know. Oh, you mean you don't want to be part of their fight? Yeah. Yeah. Of course, right? You're just a third party. It's like, it has nothing to do with you. If they're just like trying to like, you know, be mean to each other and using you for it, it's awful. I'm suspicious now. How can it knows all the love hotels? I don't. It's just the love hotels have like very obvious signage, and because love hotels are like, they don't exist in Canada and America, so I figured I'd point them out because like these are things that are very unique to Japan. Oh, these families. Oh. If I were like walking through here, I'd just be all smiles. I'd be smiling so much. It's so cute. It's so cute. This is a nice, it looks like people aren't allowed to sit on the grass. What's the point of grass if no one's allowed to sit on it? I guess it's just not open right now. In the other video, there were people sitting on the grass. I guess it's just not open right now, for some reason. Maybe they put some fertilizer on it or something. So it's like not good to sit on. I mean, a man has to go to that phase. That phase? What's that phase? The phase where the girl's like really manhenna and just like, you don't love me. You don't love me. You don't love me. You don't love me. Right? Yeah. It's really sad when people are when I meet girls that are like that. They're just like, I guess they've been mistreated, and they just, in the past they've been mistreated, and they just find it really hard to believe that someone would love them. That's really sad. It's really hard to make people like get over that if their brains have just been wired to be like that from living through whatever they lived through. You know, if I were someone with more emotional intelligence, I could probably figure out a way to better, you know, make them feel better, but I honestly don't know. I don't have enough experience, and I don't have enough, what do you call it, insight to understand other people. I'm going to be really honest. I don't understand other people. Other people don't understand me, and I don't really understand other people. If I ever like talk like I do, it's because I've just been observing, because I know I'm really bad at understanding people. So I've tried really hard to learn. I've tried really hard to learn about how people think and why people think certain ways. And as a result, I think I'm not very judgmental, but I still don't think I'm very good at understanding people. You know where to find love? It's not that I know where to find them, it's just that they're literally like right there. They're really obvious, and they make themselves obvious because they want more business, right? Oftentimes love hotels, it's a thing about convenience. It's like these people are just, they've been drinking, they're done drinking, it's like the middle of the night, they need to find a place to do the do, and they're like, ah, there's a place. Bukuro especially though is pretty rampant with it. I talked to my friend about it, and he's like, yeah, the west side is pretty much all, lots and lots of love hotels have sprung up in the past couple years, because there's a issue with female escorts. Oftentimes these escorts are really, really young. Like, they're not underage. They're not. It's not illegal, but they're really, really young, and they shouldn't be there, honestly. Sussy, don't suss me out, man. Don't suss me out. This is why you back up your contacts on the cloud. I feel like the girl will probably, if she's that crazy, she might like go into everything. Like, look at all your chat histories. Some people even have like installed tracking apps. You know, like Rushia, right? That whole thing with Rushia and Mafu, right? Rushia is like one of those really crazy girls. Like, she's really crazy. And she had a tracking app on her on Mafu, her husband. She's like really, like, you got married and even then you're still don't want to live together because you're afraid your fans will find out. It's so silly. The girl is just crazy. Hake, what beer do you prefer on Monday night? I don't know if I prefer a specific beer on a specific night, really. In general, I just really like Sapporo beer, but Asahi beer is also really good. Actually, I'm also okay with the Chinese one. I forgot what it's called. What's the Chinese beer called again? There's like really just one Chinese beer. I remember because one of my Japanese teachers a long time in university loved Chinese beer. I think it's called Tsingtao beer. Yeah, it's Tsingtao beer. I also drink Tsingtao beer sometimes, but I prefer my favorite is Sapporo and Asahi. It's another political campaigner. They don't exist in Canada. How do they? People go to regular hotels, or like they go to, people's houses. They'll go to your apartment room and do it. Because, in America and Canada, there's a culture of moving out, right? Getting your own room, getting your own apartment, living alone. People in America and Canada don't tend to live with their families. Oh my god, shut up! These political campaigners are so annoying. Probably everywhere. The car, garage, abandoned homes, bushes. Bushes? I don't know about bushes. Oh my god, shut up! I hate campaigners. That happened to Mafu. He tried to fix Russia, yeah. He tried to fix Russia, but Russia is just an unstable, is in a constant state of instability and turmoil. There was no fixing Russia. No trust at all. That's not love. That's psychotic behavior. It is psychotic behavior. Like, it's not trust. It's all just because they don't believe they can be loved. They demand to be loved, but they won't even. You just feel really sorry for them. Oh, that guy looks so cool. Sorry. There's this guy wearing this really cool looking fashion. I'm gonna step out of the way. Look at that. This guy right here. Look at him. He's got like this tiny little hat on. He's got like a waistcoat on. He's got these sorry, I'll probably like move the chat a bit. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. He's got like this cape. He's got like a fur trimmed cape. He's wearing the almost like a tuxedo jacket. I don't know why. It looks like he's wearing like tight pants, as well as these really big boots, platforms. Yeah, I think what he's wearing is called like OG fashion. So he's like wearing Prince fashion. It's kind of like Lolita, but it's like, instead of a princess, it's like a prince. He's the protagonist. He might be the protagonist. Arisu. Where's Arisu? Hello, Arisu? Oh. Arisu. Hello. Is that how you read that? I'm not good at reading Korean, so I don't know how to pronounce that, but hello. Anyways, gonna get back on the screen. I bet he sits second from the back second from the back next to the window. Maybe in high school. I don't think he's a high schooler though. He looks like he's in college at least. He's the Bukuro boss. He looks giant even without those boots. Yeah, he looks really tall and lanky. He's got really skinny pants on. It really accentuates how long he is. See a tact opt poster. Tact opt. What's tact opt? I misspell Russia as Russia. I know a lot of people made. What was it? Back when the whole Mafu thing happened, right? Russia was spelled as Russia because during that time was also like, you know, Russia was in the news a lot as well. And so a lot of posts that were about Russia were tagged with hashtag Russia. Why does everybody walk past this freaking parko? I think it's because this is the entrance to the to walk to the other side of the station. Yeah. Everyone keeps... Dude! Your video is called Sunshine City, Otome Road, City of the Otaku. How come you're not walking to the otaku part of the city? Where are you going? This is like the opposite direction. This guy... Long, long man. Oh god. Man, I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that commercial to just end in BL. But it was the best, you know? The girlfriend or the fiance was just so unfaithful, right? She was just so bad to her guy just because he's short. But then in the end, long, long man just wants the short guy. And so now they're happy together. And the girl can go suck it. Or rather, she can't suck it because she's all alone now. Saves the best part for last? Maybe. I love that yeah. Like commercials that go on for that long and like it's just like a long series and then at the very end you find out, right? Those things, the commercials with stories, you don't see that very often. The gum is short, not him. Yeah, the gum. Was it gum? I thought it was like candy or something. Never put your PP in crazy, guys. Here's the thing though. I'm not sure if Mafu was ever even able to put his PP in Russia. Like that relationship seemed that abusive. I'm not sure he ever actually even saw her naked. I'm not sure they ever actually were able to do anything. Despite being married. Man, that was just such a relationship goals. I want a partner who loves me so much that they'd be willing to endure any amount of abuse I throw at them. I want someone to love me as much as Mafu loved Russia. Actually, at some point, I don't think he loved her anymore. He was just afraid of her. He was just afraid of what she would do if he tried to divorce. Amber Heard moments. Don't worry, guys. I'm not terrible. I'm not a red flag. I'm not abusive. I won't do anything wrong. Probably. 多分。いや、多分悪くはしないわ。僕。悪くはしない。ひどいことはやらない。それは宿の波形です。全然メンヘラでもない。 何のメンヘラでもない。Poop on his bed. Amber, wait, poop on his bed? Is that what happened? Is that one of the things that happened with Amber Heard? Poop on their bed? With rose-tinted glasses, all flags are red and romantic like that. I know. Red is for love. Yeah, red is for love, and it's also the color of blood. The blood that comes out when we're done with our sessions. You know, blood out of every orifice. Yes. Blood out the nose, blood out the mouth, blood out the eyes, blood out the ears. That trial was wild if anyone had kept up. Man, I did not keep up. All I knew was that Amber Heard was crazy. Or the guy was crazy, I don't remember. Someone in that relationship was crazy. I don't want anything to do with it. You're not? No. I'm incredibly say-so. I'm incredibly good and not bad and not crazy. You know, if you date me, you would definitely not live to regret it. Yeah, you will most definitely not live to regret dating me. It was like watching a Phoenix Wright case. A lot of objections. Men had a personalities being normalized in my country. By the way, it kind of sucks that media's influence are fucking up with the new gen. I mean, like, that's the whole Jiraike thing, right? It's just... It was a recognition of, you know, menhera being a big issue and trying to, like, make it look not horrible and try to, like, give them some humanity, but also it ended up turning into a fashion and into a stereotype. But I like it. I like the fashion. But yeah, I don't know, like, I don't think they have the menhera fashion in Korea. I don't know, like, what, like, fashion Korean girls or boys will wear that, like, is stereotypical for someone that has, like, mental issues or, like, emotional stability issues, like with Jiraike in Japan, right? But I know a lot of Korean people. Every Korean friend I have has some kind of emotional problem, which I think is just really sad. Like every single Korean friend I have, without exception, every single one has like some really bad emotional problem. And I wish I could help them with it, but I really can't. It's something that's completely out of my reach. More ridiculous. The things that went into evidence on trial really boggled the mind. The guy was abused, so sad. Haka's abuse is outweighed by his love bombing, surely. Yeah, it's my love. Oh yeah, here's more. Guys, look at this. Some more fukuros. Ike fukuro. Ike fukuro. I'm gonna be honest, I missed all the owls when I was in Japan, or in Ikebukuro. Which is funny because I actually went to an owl cafe in Ikebukuro. It's actually around this area. We're in the west side. I don't really like the west side. It's really not as fashionable, right? There's not as many hip stores. There's not as many stores for young people. Not as much anime stuff. Actually, there's like, I don't think there's any anime stuff on the west side. It's the older side of town. Yeah, my love bombs. I have the biggest of love bombs. Burandia. Komesho. Okay, so in one of these areas is a building called crap. Is it called Est? No, it's not called Est. It's called crap. What was it called again? Shoot. It's a mall that I really liked, and they had a bunch of them in Shinjuku, and it was my favorite place to shop. What was it called? It was not Beams. It was. Not Gap. I need arrows. Oh yeah, Lumen. It's called Lumine. And it's spelled Lumen. I think it's actually like the building up ahead. Oh no, that's Marunoichi. That's the Marunoichi department store. But there's a Lumen really close by. And I really like Lumen. Like most department stores, like most of the floors are devoted for women's fashion, but in Shinjuku there's like two floors for men, and they're just so damn good. I bought a lot of clothes in those places. Like they're just really, really nice clothes. A lot of select store, so like boutique fashion, small companies, really, really nice. There's a Lumen here, and I tried to check out this Lumen, but it's all just for women. The Lumen here is just for girls, which sucks. I was looking forward to buying clothes. And the Lumens also have like really fancy girly restaurants with like nice tables and clean atmosphere. You know, a nice place to take a girl on a date, or like to have fun with your girl, with like other girls if you are a girl. Not really a guy thing. Hakia, I'm getting like literal goosebumps when you say you won't regret dating me. Yeah, you most certainly would not regret dating me. Absolutely not. Maneki Neko Karaoke. So that's a karaoke building on the left. And I guess the Marunoichi building's having some renovations. It's a little bit old for a department store, but frankly they're like even the old department stores are like way nicer than say like the Hudson's Bay department stores in Canada. They Hudson's Bay department stores just suck. They just suck. I want a real men-headed girl who will emotionally drain and damage me too. I can fix her. But not really, because it will be something who will need fixing after that. It will be who's gonna need fixing. So here's the thing, right? Men-headed girls can't damage me. I am. It won't work. You know, I'm already. The pain is too great. My pain is too big. My pain very big. It cannot be hurt by men-headed girls. Men-headed girls are like. They're. They're like level 1, or like they're like level 5, and I'm like a level 100 mob boss. They're a level 5 rookie. They can't do anything to me. If anything, I'll make them worse. All the worst things that girls do to guys, I can do that back, and more. I meant to type I. Who? Not really, because I will be who will be needing fixing after that. Yeah, you're gonna be needing fixing. Yeah. Don't go after menheta girls. Go after girls who pretend to be menheta, because that's actually kind of cute. Girls who like pretend to be menheta because they want attention. That's kind of cute. Yeah, don't go after an actual menheta girl. And if you do go after a menheta girl, like, just erase all evidence, you know? Just erase all evidence. If anything like ever happens, just erase all evidence. They'll never catch you. Dude, the video's almost over. We're like nowhere near Otome Road. This video is a scam. This walk video is a freaking scam. There's no... They did not go to Otome Road. I can fix her. Can you? Can you fix her? Yeah, I can fix her. I'll make her love herself. And on this channel, love does not mean love. Oh, looks like there's a street performer. Or distract from the Bukuro topic. The pain is too big, not my brain. Hearing another word starts with P. P? P what? What's the P? Why P? How would you know who's real and who's pretending? Well, you can... Oh, my eyes! I'm getting dizzy. I hate it when camera people go 360. Ah, my eyes. Well, you can tell who's pretending or not. Sometimes you can tell, like, visually. I'm gonna sound like an asshole here, right? And it sound like I don't know what I'm talking about, but it can be really hard to tell. You can do things like shit tests. You can do shit tests and like see how they react to them to know if they're actually menheta, but that can be like a really mean thing to do. I don't know. I don't think it's really easy to tell, like, at first glance, honestly. When it comes to if they're really menheta or not. Of course, you could always do, like, the easy thing and just ask their friends. And be like, hey, you've known this person for this long, right? Like, have they had any issues with their past boyfriends? It doesn't hurt to ask. You can see an actual menheta from someone who's pretending, just like how people act like they have done sex, but not really. Like, you can, but it's just like if they're acting too much like a stereotype, then you have to wonder if they're actually menheta. Find out 2 weeks into the deal. 2 weeks isn't that long. The pain is too big. Yeah, the pain. The pain is very big. We're at the end of the video. We're at the end of the video. There's no Otome Road. I'm kind of pissed off. Where? Like, actually take me to Otome Road. Why are you like... Why is everyone just jerking me around? Take me to Otome Road. Welcome from Otome Road to Sunshine Street. All right, let's try this one. Road with occasional otome, not to be confused with Otome Road. You're watching HP walking tours? I don't know. I'm just randomly searching them up. Why is everyone please? What do you mean, please? Yeah, they're just jerking me left and right. It's ridiculous. Okay, I think this one is actually gonna walk to Otome Road. Maybe. Or maybe everybody just does not know where Otome Road is. Like, I'd like to go to a crane game. But like, I've got like no desire to play crane games on my own. I'd like to like... I don't know, maybe it would be nice to date someone who actually is really into crane games, or just have a friend who's really into crane games. I don't have an explicit desire myself, but I do want to try it out. Also, I'm just like really afraid of wasting all my money at the crane game arcades. Oh, those are some really cute dresses. The three girls that were like walking together earlier, wow, those are really cute dresses. They're pink and white. That's the thing I really like about Ikebukuro, especially, is because like a lot of these couples, right? They're nerd couples. They're not just regular couples. They're nerdy couples. This is where the nerds go out for dates. That's what I like about Ikebukuro. And I think the nerds are out in full force today. There's a lot of them. Okay, the two people who passed just now, they were definitely tourists. Okay, has some sick chatty bike. Yeah. And here's a maid girl. I guess she probably works for a maid cafe. That's interesting. It looks like this one girl holding the sign, she's chatting up. She's chatting up these dudes. They might be working for another bar, or they might just be random dudes. I don't know how, because like I've never interacted with them before. I don't know if they're actually allowed to talk to and chat up regular people. I don't know if they're actually allowed to just chat people up instead of just like redirect them into the store. Like she's clearly like, you know, laughing. I don't know how much of that laughing is real. Yeah, you know, girls in Japan, they just laugh. When a guy says something, they'll laugh. Like, the Japanese girls are like a totally different level of fake. Oh, I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Chari or chari, you can... you don't need the Y. So it's C-H-A-R-Y, or C-H-A-R-I. Oh wow, those are some cute dresses too. Those look like idol dresses though. There's actually a certain area in Ikebukuro where there's a lot of wind turbulence. Just because of the way that the buildings are shaped, all the wind gets built up in that one area, so as soon as you turn the corner, you just get blasted by a gust of wind. Oh hey, they're wearing really cute dresses too. The one in the black is just wearing a really cute outfit. I like that. It reminds me of like the emo wear in the 2000s with like the hand warmers and the plaid skirt. It reminds me of like stuff that like Hirano Aya would wear way back in the day. Like me laughing nervously because some random dude talked to me about something I don't even... No, they're not laughing nervously, like they're laughing as if they're like really having fun, even though they're probably not. It's not nervous laughter, it's like... it's fake laughter that sounds real. Especially if you're in the service industry. Yeah, you can see like these girls are just everywhere. Yeah, I guess they're maids. ABC Mart. The heck? The demo shoes are still out, even though the store's... Oh no, the store is open. Why do they have the shutters down then? Maybe they're getting ready to close for the night. Some stores are already closed. La Shinbon. Ah yeah, La Shinbon is... Oh, it's Animate, the main Animate store. The main Animate store. So I gotta move. Here it is. Yeah. It's a really big store. It's got multiple floors. I'll move back here. Yeah, Animate. It's a really big store. Like as usual, most of the floors are... Most of the stuff is for girls. But there's still a decent amount of stuff that guys can get here. I just prefer Ikebukuro so much better. People smell better. People in Akihabara are stinky. Ikebukuro is a lot better. And there's like the... And to the left, there's like the Anime Cafe. That stall on the left there with the yellow sign. Or the blue sign. I was waiting there outside in the cold with a bunch of dudes to get some exclusive merchandise from that place. They're fake laughing to get attention from clients. So sometimes it's just like for socializing, right? Sometimes for socializing, girls they'll just like laugh at guys as unfunny jokes. In the States, we teach people how to spin signs to get them to come into the store. In Japan, they hand out flyers and laugh at anything you say. Yeah. In Japan, they they wear mini skirts in near 0-degree temperatures. Man, some of those girls were really shivering. I felt really bad for them. By the way, have you heard about the Jiraike getup? You might like... I've been literally talking about Jiraike girls like non-stop this stream, my friend. I've been talking about Jiraike non-stop. I actually have some Jiraike stuff myself. It's not like the usual girly type of Jiraike, because, you know, boy. But I do wear some kinds of Jiraike clothes. I really like them. I don't know if I would like date an actual Jiraike girl. Like, I would date like a girl and I would ask her to wear Jiraike, but I don't think I would date a Jiraike girl, if that makes sense. There's too much red flags if it's a girl who like is Jiraike. Better off to just like find a girl and like ask her to wear Jiraike. It's safer. Yeah, the nerds in Ikebukuro are just... They're cleaner, they smell better, they dress better. You know? I'm talking about guys and girls. Yeah, the guys are... They're properly washed. In Akihabara, a lot of the guys are just not washed. Is this how Hakuya's relationship ends? 3 days into dating, he shows in the closet. Man, you think you can get into my closet in 3 days of dating? So this is like how I found the girl that I asked for her line. I walked to the top floor, the 8th floor, where there's like... It's just a stage, right? So it's a stage for PR purposes, but it was closed. So there's nothing there. But I didn't know that because I'm a dumb tourist. So I walked up to the 8th floor and I was just waiting there for the elevator. And I noticed one of the girls who was waiting there was also like really cute. So, so I asked for her line. Would you dress up in Jiraike? I do dress in Jiraike. It's not the girly Jiraike, so it's a androgynous kind of Jiraike that boys can wear too. I do wear it. It's called a Mizuiro watercolor. Is this near Osaka? No, Ikebukuro is in Tokyo. This is like Akihabara, but for girls. Like, you can still get stuff for guys, obviously. And this is Animate. This is the main Animate store, like in all of Japan. This is like the biggest one. I wasn't expecting this person to be able to film inside. This is the 8th floor. Oh, maybe it wasn't the 8th floor, maybe it was like the 9th floor. R18 shop? Animate doesn't sell R18 stuff, I don't think. Maybe it does, I don't remember. I don't remember seeing any R18 stuff. Like, when it comes to R18, like Dojinshi, I bought that stuff at Melon Books. On the walls of stairs, you can enjoy pictures of currently popular games. Yeah, there's a lot of this stuff. See, I didn't want to walk down the stairs, so I was like waiting in the elevator. Man, that girl's really cute. She wasn't even wearing anything special. She was just wearing a puffy jacket. Fully zipped too. So I had no idea what she looked like underneath. I just thought she had a really cute face. Oh, it's that senpai anime. Vampire dies in no time. I still need to read the book I bought from here, the light novel. Full Metal Panic. Oh. Hot guys. Ah, イケメンだ。イケメンだ。クロス十字。I don't know. Are any of you guys into Kuros Tsuji, Black Butler? I can't believe it's still going. Cherry Magic. I'm not familiar with Cherry Magic. But yeah, Jiraike, there's like so many Jiraike girls in this video. Like, there's so many. Maybe it's just because I'm blocking the screen so you don't notice them, but there's so many of them. Man, I feel so bad. If I had like a girlfriend and we walked around, I probably can't go to Bukuro anymore. So I'd just be like staring at every girl. Okay, that guy was advertising for his restaurant. You know that meme of like the guy who was like walking with his girlfriend, but then he's like looking back and doing a double take on a different girl? That might just be me. Oh yeah, this is Otome Road. Yeah, this is Otome Road. So this is where all like the BL stores are, as well as like male idols. This store looks like it focuses on retro anime. Yeah, this is Otome Road. That was the K-Books that we just passed. But if you fall in love with someone who's not fond of anime, that's fine. It's fine if they're not into anime. And this is a Butler Cafe. And a K-Books. Yeah, the sign even says, sorry, let me move here. Yeah, the sign even says, I'll get out of the way. Otome no something chi. I forgot how to read this one. Otome Rodo. So yeah, this whole place is called Otome Rodo. This is where the maidens go. This is where you go and you try to shoot your shot to find a maiden, so it won't be maidenless. Except the maidens are probably averse to men. It wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of guys who try their best to shoot their shot here. So this is a BL store. K-Books. Essaimasen. Mata koi yo. A Chinese anime. What the heck? Chinese anime? That's crazy. Popular Chinese anime. I guess Chinese anime is blowing up in Japan now? Go inside BL. New season of Black Butler caught me off guard when I was going through the releases this season. Oh yeah, I went into this store with some of my friends. Yeah, I went into this store with some of my female friends. That store, this store is it's a store where you basically it's for buying pins and towels and plushies to put onto your ita bag. This store is like just racks and racks of pins, basically. They have some Niji Sanji and Hollow Star stuff in there. And a lot of ensemble stars. Everybody loves ensemble. Like all the girls. I don't know. Ensemble stars just seems like really popular. An Ikebuku or a Durarara branded vending machine. Wow. That's crazy. Animate Cafe. There is that, and Korean web novels is getting adapted. Not sure if Token Nambu, but they look like Token Nambu characters. No, they're not Token Nambu. Hey, it's Eurocamp. I guess they're doing a Eurocamp collaboration. And there's like a cosplay store. Hey, I went into this one with my friends. There's a guy wearing a Idolmaster U149 hoodie. That guy loves his lollies. Although I don't blame him. That man is a lolicon. My Google Chrome is refusing to move. It's frozen. Bukuro Honten. The foreigners. I guess we're back at Animate. Grand opening. I guess this place only opened in 2023. Yeah, when I was here, right? When I was here, the entrance was a lot bigger. Guess it was not fully finished at this time. I didn't realize it was a new building. But yeah, this was about how busy it was when I was in there. There was a lot of people. This fucking old dude blocking the road. Yeah, the first floor is pretty much all gachapon machines. Even now, it's still just gachapon machines. The second floor is like novels. It's like light novels, I think. Third floor is like manga and like illustration materials. Every floor has their own cash registers. What's this? Towa Tsugai. But yeah, as you can see, some of these nerds are like really good looking, but also a lot of them are probably foreigners. There's a lot of... I noticed in anime, there's a lot of Chinese and Korean people. Mostly Chinese. It's very tourist heavy. Yeah, this was how busy it was when I was there. It's crazy busy. You can see some like girls with their moms. Yeah. Animate is a place that sometimes kids will ask their parents to bring them to. It's just ubiquitous with, you know, nerd culture. It's like probably like the most mainstream you can go. And yeah, like I said, sensory overload, crowded floors, people everywhere, speakers here, speakers there, music non-stop. Try your best not to run into someone, or maybe you do want to run into someone. Maybe there's like someone who's really cute and you don't know how to break the ice, so you run into them accidentally. You know, you can do the cliche anime thing where like one of you drops their things and you have to help the other person pick up stuff. and then you like, you know, use that as a chance to break the ice. It's unrealistic. It sounds unrealistic, but I've seen it happen once. It can work. You know, someone ever like shoving and like bumping in hard into people is kind of normal in Japan, especially in places like this. But like bumping hard enough for people to drop stuff is a little bit more rare. And I definitely would not do that on purpose. No, not me. I don't need to do that. I don't need to rely on tricks. Romantic fantasies. No, I don't need to rely on tricks. I'm the type of person who can just walk up to someone. Oh, that's a bathroom, by the way. I'm the type of person who can just walk up to someone and start chatting them up. I'm not the best at it. I'm not very good at it. But I just click. I'm not a rizzer, right? There's some guys who are just like full of charisma and riz. I am not like that. I'm just really honest. And I hope that my good boy energy shines through. Is there any manga that's English translated? Everything's Japanese. Everything here is Japanese. The main clientele are Japanese. English translated stuff, there's no English publishers here. All the English publishers are in America, right? There's no reason for them to sell English stuff. Hero, charm, and pretty face. I don't think I'm that pretty. I'm like okay pretty. I'm not like pretty. I'm just okay. And yeah, there's like a bunch of like we just walked past a couple more Jiraike. I didn't even see their dress, but you can tell with the way that their socks are. Cause like Jiraike girls seem to like really like their fishnet socks, or like sheer fabric socks. I've noticed. It's what's in style. I don't know. I can look like a hoodlum. I can look like a hobo if I don't, you know, properly dress up and like do my hair. I can look like a really bad hobo. Like when you're in Japan, right? You feel that pressure to look good. And it's not that hard to look good, honestly. Buying nice clothes in Japan is really easy. You just walk into any store. All the stores are good. And just ask for help. For the most part, they can't do you wrong. Especially if it's a select store. Like if it's a boutique store, they'll probably be able to help you. If it's like a regular, like mainstream store, they're probably not very good at selecting clothes for you. Hobo, what's that? It's a person who... Hobo is like English slang for homeless person. Oh, it's Anya-chan from Spy Family. But yeah, if you just look behind me, right, there's so many pretty people. It doesn't matter, boy, girl, pretty. Lots of pretty people. Being here makes you want to be pretty. Makes you want to work harder at being pretty. And here it's a Genshin! Genshin Impact! I guess the time when I went to was like just particularly busy. It was busy, like not this busy, but it was very close to being this busy. Like, see, you can't even walk. You might have to shove. So I feel bad for like shorter girls because it's really hard to get around in here, right? probably a little bit scary. But it's not that bad. Animate is not that bad. It's not a... Animate is just busy. There's places that are probably can be like a lot more scary because they're like sketchier. But generally speaking, that's more like Akihabara. Akihabara is a lot more sketchy. Ikebukuro is for the most part really clean. Like all the stores, right? They're all really well lit. There's never any like dark spots. There's always like good ventilation. The air quality is good. There's a lot of hardwood, right? There's a lot of solid floor. Whereas in Akihabara, you might walk into places that have like carpet, like who knows how old the carpet is. I just really like Ikebukuro. But like I guess Ikebukuro does not have some of the really weird sort of stores that Akihabara has. Like say there's a store, less stinky otakus, yes. Like the otakus here are not stinky. They smell pretty good. The otaku here shower and like, you know, wear nice clothes. Oh hey, it's Witch from Mercury. Like I'm not the type of person who will buy the pins, right? Or even the pin buttons, or even like the acrylic stuff, the acrylic standees. I'm not really a fan of them. I'm actually like one of the worst types of otaku because I don't really buy things. Probably the most money I've spent on otaku goods is like doujinshi. I buy doujin books. Sometimes I buy doujin music. I don't really buy physical stuff like this much. Yeah, there's a lot of tourists. Yeah, we just passed by another jiraike where she was wearing like the Jersey maid outfit. I consider that to be a type of jirai. It's already like 1 p.m. on me. Need to sleep? 1 p.m. You sleep in the afternoon? You have a night shift. Alright. See you later, Firefly. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, there's a lot of students here. Oh, that was really cute. She just like had like a little laugh, a little giggle after she took the photo of the display. Man, I wish I was like that. When I still had so much wonder and excitement for something like that. When I was younger, I was like that, but these days that's not enough to excite me. What the heck are these guys? Male idols? Voice actors, maybe? This is the exit. Yeah, we just passed by another jiraike here, and whoa, that's actually a really big. Look at that bag. Now that is an Ita bag. Look how big that is. That's huge. And like all of the, I don't know if they're pins or if they're like stickers. They're all like perfectly aligned. That is such an otaku thing. Like everything is like they're perfectly spaced apart. Oh my goodness. Oh, rent a girlfriend. And what's this? Don't know. Oh, there's music CDs. Ha 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 ha. I can't wait to go back. And yeah, the elevator, like, this is a little bit why I'm surprised, because the elevator's a little bit dunky. It looks a little bit dirty. Like, the elevator is clearly not new. So I'm like, I guess it's a renovated store. It's not like a new store. This elevator was really cramped. So like the girl I got her line, right? We got off on like the second floor. But like we actually kept on walking like up and down. Like we went to the top floor, right? That's where we were waiting for the elevator. We got off at the second floor. And then we kept on like walking up and down between floors still. And we kept on bumping into each other. After the fact. And then like when we were at the first floor, when we were about to leave, like after I paid for stuff and she paid for stuff separately, like we bumped into each other again on the first floor. I was like, ah, fuck it. Maybe I'll shoot my shot. I don't know. You can tell sometimes. Sometimes you just get a good feeling. Like this cannot be a coincidence. So it's just like, oh, okay. It made my day. But like I said, like before, I had a appointment right afterwards. So I couldn't go out to a cafe or something, which really sucked. That was like my last day in Japan too. I already had an appointment with some other friends. And that was actually when I did my karaoke stream. Well, it looks like it's raining. Doesn't look like it's raining too bad though, just a light shower. Which, by the way, if you ever get caught out in the rain in Japan, I don't know why the Japanese anime always make it seem so bad to get caught out in the rain. Because like every street corner, yeah, anime store is big. Every street corner in Japan has a convenience store where you can buy like an umbrella for $1. And it's a pretty good umbrella for $1. So every time there's like an anime or manga that has like people trapped underneath a building because they don't want to get wet from the rain, I'm just like, what is this? There's like zero realism in this, man. If you want a cliche, there's got to be a better way, right? There's got to be. Oh, let's actually go check out Sunshine City, the mall. Walk. Yeah, this one should be fine. Right? Yeah. Gosh, I hope none of these guys hit me with copyright strike. A good art, but shame story is eh. Oh, you mean Rent-A-Girlfriend? The only thing I know about Rent-A-Girlfriend is that scene where the guy is in swimming trunks. I guess he's probably underwater and he's imagining this guy fucking his girlfriend. And he's got a boner. What did the artist mean by it? Okay, so this is the This is the walkway I mentioned before. That takes you to the mall. The underground walkway, so you don't have to deal with the car traffic. Because the car traffic can be really bad upstairs. There's like several crosswalks. What if they did? What if they did what? What if they did what? And yeah, they have those what do they call those? The elongators? These escalators that move you forward. There's another girl out in front with the Ita bag. That's a really big Ita bag. I don't know why it seems like this camera has like a really bad microphone for some reason. But yeah, the underground area is actually air conditioned, so it's quite nice. And there's some more cute couples. Some of them wearing jirai. Here's the thing, like I never see any couples where like the girl's wearing jirai and the guy is also wearing jirai. I guess it's kind of rare for guys to wear it. Or maybe maybe jirai girls just aren't interested in guys that also wear jirai stuff. I wonder. So like now we're inside the mall. And that's actually the mall reception help desk. I don't like this floor because it's like really cramped and like you don't really know where you're going, right? It's just white hallways. So I'm not a fan of this area. The upper floors are a lot nicer. Oh wow, there's a girl wearing like almost like Meiji era, like she's wearing like a kimono with like a newsboy ball cap and like jacket. That's like a very interesting, almost like steampunk kind of fashion. It's really nice. Rent-A-Girlfriend MC has like an NTR kink. Like in chapter 1 of the manga, in anime, he got a boner thinking about his ex-girlfriend boned by another man. Jesus. I didn't think it was that bad. I did not think it was that bad. I thought it was just a joke. Oh yeah, and there's this like sock store. I feel like everywhere in Tokyo has like every single mall or department store has like that one sock store. It's always the same brand. I forget what it's called, but I bought some socks from there as well because I really needed socks. I didn't bring any socks with me to Japan. Oh yeah, so this is now we're into like the more open area. So there's like a courtyard sort of thing here. I guess it's the stage right now. Who's fan store? Yeah, this area is a lot more open and less claustrophobic. It's much nicer. Oh, a boxing match. Or is that MMA? Yeah, that's MMA, isn't it? Mixed martial arts. It's a full chapter dedication. It wasn't just a one-off, page off. The one we see being memed is edited. Kind of funny if you think about it, but Rent-A-Girlfriend is a shonen manga. Okay, just because it's put into Shonen Jump does not mean it's a shonen manga. You know, these days a lot of what do you call it? A lot of manga that's like for girls is actually put in Shonen Jump. I think it's because like girls buy Shonen Jump these days. So like stuff that's actually for girls is put into Shonen Jump because like boys don't buy manga anymore. Like the biggest consumer of like I don't know My Hero Academia is like girls or something. It's like it's BL fangirls. I don't lie, man. The power of BL, it just moves so much product. Oh god. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I would mind if I dated someone who liked BL. I think it's like at this point, if they like anime and they're a girl, they probably like BL more likely than not, right? Oh, Akatsuki no Yona. I didn't wait. They still have anime? They're gonna do a sequel? Oh, they got a little seating area. I guess it's supposed to be for kids. Oh yeah, so in this mall, right, there's two or like three big attractions. One is like the floor where they sell like all the anime stuff. Like you'll see when we get there. And there's also an aquarium on the top floor. But there's also a planetarium, which, you know, it's like a lawn kind of like the stage is like a lawn. And you kind of sit down on a picnic blanket, right? And you actually look at the ceiling to watch the planetarium film. It's a place where you go, and so, like, some of the seats are like not even picnic blankets. Some of the seats are like it's like a little mattress. So that place is like it's a place for there's two types of people who go there. One is for couples. It's where couples go to like cuddle and like, you know, just lay next to each other while watching a movie about nature or something. I don't know. I've never been. And the other is for people who want to catch some Z's. People who just want to take a nap. Oh, it's a Mujiroshi. Like as far as malls go, like this is a major mall in Ikebukuro and in Tokyo in general, but I don't think it's very aesthetic. Honestly, I think it's really easy to get lost in this mall. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Oh yeah, for like guys fashion, like and girls fashion, right? There's a lot of people who like wear really long sleeves that cover up their hands. And I'm not used to that type of fashion, but I did buy some stuff that does that. And it's very difficult for me to get used to. Just like not having my fingers like readily accessible, right? I'm used to my hands like being completely free so I can, you know, grab and hold whatever I need to. Like even digging into your own pockets is really hard when you've got so much extra sleeve just hanging loose out there. It looks cute, but it is not ergonomic. Oh no. They're waiting in line for the bathroom. Oh hey, damn, is that a gyaru? Oh. I mean, I guess she's like a gyaru. Kind of like a leather jacket. Kind of like more like a delinquent than a proper gyaru though. Although these days gyaru, like, it means like, it's got like a really nebulous meaning, yeah. 今現代はね、ギャルっていうのは、ギャルとは一体何だろう。一体何なんだろう、ギャル。意味が、もう意味がないだろう、ギャルって。ギャルと言われたら、いや、何色の髪ですか？髪が何色？何の姿ですか？服は何だろう？何にする？何をつける？わかんない。This is the outside of the mall. I guess they're not going to the aquarium. So I'm going to turn off that video. It's destroying my ears. I wonder if we could have like a video of the aquarium or the planetarium. Yeah, they didn't show off the floor with all the anime goods inside Sunshine Mall. I don't want to do one where there's like a person talking. I don't want to do any vlogs. I just want like a camera, ASMR. Yeah, it doesn't have any. I don't see any anyway. This one? This stream's been going on for quite a little bit, so I think I'm gonna end it soon. This will be the last video. Oh, yo, look at that. These girls are wearing a kuromi. It's a kuromi backpack. Those are kind of cute. Those are really cute, actually. Those are super cute. Getting a live action TV show. I really don't understand who consumes Rent a Girlfriend. R18 Planetarium? What? Oh yeah, the elevator inside is really freaking fast. Super fast. Wait, what is this place? Oh, it's Toshima City Hall. I didn't realize you could actually go up to the top of it. Toshima City Hall is actually the city hall is only like the first couple floors. After that, it's just apartment space. Yeah, really, who consumes Rent a Girlfriend? Who buys Rent a Girlfriend stuff? I don't understand. I really don't. Like who consumes that stuff? Who pays money for Rent a Girlfriend? It's really trashy. Can't wait to watch MC with the NTR Kink on live TV. Please no, please, no. You know, I like my NTR in my manga, and only in my manga. And that's only because the art's really good, right? For some reason, NTR artists are like really, really good at drawing. This is a good video. This is a really nice video. I'm getting a little bit motion sick though. Ah, my eyes. I don't know. I have no idea where they're in right now though. I've not been to this place. I just got back and heard the word NTR. Oh, Anje, just ignore it, you know? It's okay. I don't think I've ever done true NTR piece. Are you considering one? Gotta go. Thanks for having a walk with us. Gotta Valo now because work is done. Alright! Enjoy your Valo! See you later, Anje. I'm about to end anyways. Oh, there's a fountain. The last medal. I've got a friend who complains a lot about metal. He says like the Japanese can't do metal properly. I don't really understand. Kinda, but I want it to be diff. It feels like the people consume NTR is like mostly women. And the people who make NTR is also mostly women. Is the writer for Rent a Girlfriend, is the artist a woman as well? Oh, so this is the planetarium. We're finally at the planetarium. Yeah, this place is... it's for couples. It's for couples and for people who want to sleep. Yeah, see, look at that. Whoops, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a couple right there. Freaking Ryaju. And they've got like a little seal plushie. So there's couches, but there's also like little mattresses that you can sit on the floor, but there's also like regular like seats. This place is, yeah, it's for Ryajus. Stressed down. Like, I thought planetariums were places to, like, see the stars, but... it's a little bit weird. Department store of Gashapon. Yeah, I think this is, like, the anime floor. Where there's just, like, so many, like, official, like... you know, we got Bandai Spirits, Bandai, Karabukiya, all the toy places. They have like an exhibit of all the Kamen Rider transformation belts here. They've got a lot. There's like Idolmaster. There's like Idolmaster Side M, like the boy Idolmaster, I think. No, or is it Love Live Boys? It's one or the other. I think it's like Idolmaster, but like the boy side. There was like no one there. All the girls these days are into ensemble stars instead. Let's Rent a Girlfriend Oceans though. Capsule Departo Honten. This is a nice video. I'm glad I was able to find this one. Their camera work's also like really nice. Ones I like, kind of tired of cliche stories and I want to tackle the White Knights types. Oh. White Knight types, huh? Let's move out of here. What do you mean like the White Knight types? You mean the guys who why White Knight types? You don't mean like nice guys, right? You mean something else, right? I think what was it? Sorry, the name Asanagi. Asanagi recently made a doujin. Well, not recently. I think it was like last year's or like last year's doujin. He made one where it was like a guy who White Knights for this girl, but it turns out that a girl like just wants to be treated like trash. I don't remember which one that was or when it came out, but Asanagi made one with that. The guy was like a total White Knight, and he wouldn't put out when the girl wanted it. That seems to be a recurring theme in NTR, is like girls who want it, but like the guy won't give it, and so she has to like go somewhere else for it. The one who were kind of pathetic, like that Asanagi one. I mean, when it comes to NTR, the guy is almost always really pathetic. It's like kind of a almost more often than not, the NTR stuff, the guys featured in NTR are almost always really pathetic. Actually, the one I like are Vanilla, just MC isn't a cog this time around, because like, emulate the original style pretty well once. Because I'm mostly just disappointed to see how pathetic those guys are. When I look at Twitch stuff, yeah, you look like the, what is it? Findom? Financial domination? Stuff like that. It's just like, man, what am I looking at? How do you become like this? Do you not have any like pride as a human being? My goodness. You won't see me ever doing stuff like that, you know? I won't ever get down on my knees and like start... Okay, well, let's not go there. Let's not go there. It's pretty late. We've been going at it for like 4.5 hours. I was thinking maybe I should do like shorter, but maybe I'm just doomed to longer streams. I'm actually a little bit... I want to do some stuff. I want to do some more reverse collabs. I'm not gonna lie. I really want to get back into it. It's hard to put it down. I might try to do something tomorrow. We'll see. But I also have some things I have to deal with this next week. I have some recording to do. And I actually have a lot of chores that are piling up. My home is kind of falling into disrepair. But anyways, I hope that was interesting for you guys. I don't do vertical live streams often, and maybe that was not the best example of a vertical live stream, but I tried to make it a fun and interesting Zatsudan as much as I could. Because we haven't done a proper Zatsudan where I just talk at you guys for a long time. So I hope that was enjoyable. But anyways, 今回の配信を見てくれてありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。おつはく、おつレイブン、おつBukuro. I'll see you guys later. Bye bye. Thank you for coming. 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 Bye bye.